are y'all? How are y'all doing? Hello. How is y'all's Friday going? Let me see what y'all on here talking about. Let's see who we got here. Mary Jana. Hi, Brianna. K Frank. Adrian. How's it going? Hi, Pooja. Lolita Bonita. Timmy, you're back. Noku. Let me know if you want a reading, Bree Bree. You said you're awake? You said you're awake, Pooja? You can't sleep? You're in India? Far, far? Thank you. I thought I'd do like a little goth look. I had a temporary tattoo. I was scared it wasn't gonna show up. I was like, is that gonna show up on my skin? It look alright. I might get some more of them. I'm gonna start taking down some names. How are y'all doing? It's 2 a.m. there? Oh my gosh, you are a how do you say it? A night owl? I'm so happy to be here and hang out with you guys on this Friday night. Does anybody have any plans? I gotta live vicariously through y'all. Are y'all gonna go out and get laid? Ooh, what are you gonna go see, Timmy? I'm gonna start taking some names down. What are you gonna see at the movies? We got Mary Jana. Looks like we have a paid reading from Celeste. That's awesome. Hold on now. Let me take down these names, Celeste, and we'll get started. And thank you so much for doing that, Celeste. I really appreciate you. Thank you. All right, we got Mary Jana here. We got Brianna. Who else? K Frank. How's it going, K Frank? Who else we got here? Adrian. Hi, Adrian. Y'all know I want to go see M. Night Shyamalan's new movie so bad. And Brandy has a new movie. About her crazy mother-in-law. It looks really good. We got Pooja here. Hi Pooja. Hi Lolita. Dr. Fizza. We got Celeste, who has a paid 10-minute reading. We got Mr. Timmy. I don't know, you could be a girl. We got Noku. How's it going, Noku? You been studying hard? Fiza. Hi, Fiza. Let me know if I missed your name so far. Let's see. We got a paid reading from Celeste. You had a semester test today? Damn. I hate that this is green. Why can't it be white so y'all can see it better? I got no more white. Damn. All right. Celeste. Hi, El Nino. Hi. Welcome back. How is your day going? Thanks for hanging out with us last night. That was fucking hilarious. Y'all had me crap. Y'all had me rolling last night. And Bree, and El Nino was the last people standing in the chat. I was cracking up so hard last night when we got off this live. Me and Dan were rolling. All right, you guys. Celeste, whenever you're ready, we got a 10-minute read from Celeste, and after that, I'll get up on the free list. Okay. Why is it so damn dark in here? It's like a dark ass day. Should I turn on my overhead light? All right. Hi, what does that say? Anila, I'm gonna put you on here. All right, you guys. And we have Celeste here for our first Friday night reading, and she says, I really want to help people and animals. Is there opportunity coming so I can be able to do that? Oh, I really like this question. I really like this question. I do have this animal archetype deck we can kind of use. Let's see, universe. Give us some insight for Celeste Shelton. I really want to help people and animals. Is there an opportunity coming so that I can be able to do that for Celeste Shelton? Universe. Just seems like such a like sweet and like honorable question. I love it. Universe, give us some insight. Sorry, I'm not plugging in here. For Celeste. Universe, give us some. Give us some. I'm gonna keep that. Sometimes I put stuff back. I don't know why I do it. It's like a reflex, I think. Universe, give us some insight for Celeste Shelton. I really want to help people and animals. Is there an opportunity coming so I can be able to do that? Give us some insight, universe. This is all about passion. This is all about passion, projects, where you put your energy. Hold on. All right, Celeste. I really see you as being someone like very witty, very passionate. You might be like clairvoyant in some way. I feel like when you put your energy into a project or a task or something that you're trying to complete, you go at it in a way that like makes it more successful than what the average person would do. And I love here how we have the animal with her. I think this is a really like good omen in the reading and a good sign in the reading for what's to come for you. I think that this imagery is really iconic in the tarot. I do feel like you could be doing something with cats, possibly. Cats and dogs. Maybe you even in some way have like an energy that is like the essence of a cat. I was talking to Dan not too long ago about how cats are considered to be familiars, like they're familiar spirits and animals that protect us from harm. I really do see her watching over this animal, protecting this animal, being a leader for this animal. need to be a little more confident. I think you need to be a little more confident about what you can actually do. I feel like you have all the tools to do it, especially with all these wands here. I really think you need to start thinking about where animals and kids are naturally drawn to me since I was little. That's really interesting. Hi, lady. Hi, Amelia. I'm doing a paid reading now, so when I'm finished, I'll add you to the list. But welcome. I really do think with this Ace of Wands upside down, you need to start thinking about where you're putting your energy. You need to start thinking about where you're putting your energy into in order to make this happen. Because I really see it very clearly. The story that's playing out here is that you have everything that you need. Hi, Jada. You have everything that you need in order to do this, but I don't know if you're applying it correctly. Let's get a little more insight. I want to see this Five of Wands. Sorry, it's the first read of the day. I'm a little slow, huh? Sorry. I really feel like you need to fall into this energy because this is definitely you. Like you're naturally confident. You're a very passionate person. I'm not financially well off right now, but I am working towards my goal to be more stable. I don't even know if stable is what you need to focus on as much as like putting that energy into something that's going to make you really feel like you're fulfilled because you have some gifts. In myself as an artist, I've done a lot of jobs that were stable, and I'll be honest with you, I was just kind of like postponing the inevitable. Was that I wasn't doing anything to make money in a way that would fulfill me. Like you're not like a regular person. You're not like a regular person. You're not gonna just be able to get like a 9 to 5. You're gonna have to do something like you're passionate about. Socially, you said children are attracted to you. You're very vivacious. I don't know if you're a fire sign. I don't know if lately you have felt a lack of passion or you felt like there were some wasted opportunities or maybe that you have had like a creative block or like some things. Yeah, you're a Leo. I see that. There's a lot of Leo energy here. I feel like something got postponed and I think you need to work on in small ways, like finding things that make you feel like you're more fulfilled. Like this is somebody that is like really about adventure. She's really about adventure, and I don't think that's really what you're getting. It's very interesting also that you said that you're looking for a stable foundation with this upside down. You might feel also that things are kind of up in the air in a way that you can't really focus on your passion. Like you're so busy worried about how you're gonna get the day-to-day done that you can't really focus on being passionate. But I feel like you're like postponing the inevitable. I'm so serious. You're gonna end up resolving this issue. I don't know. I don't know if you're trying to avoid some sort of conflict. Like, let's say you're working a job that doesn't fulfill you at a doctor's office because you are, I don't know, an artist or whatever. And instead of taking the opportunity to do things in small ways to build up your art career, like starting, your social media site, maybe trying to get into a gallery, like you just spend all your time on the job, thinking about the job, doing extra work after you get off. I feel like you got to figure out a better way to allocate your passion. It's like the universe is like, okay, you ask the universe, you're like, do you see me becoming a veterinarian? And the universe is like, that's not the question you need to be asking. The question you need to be asking is, why do you look like this? But that energy is coming out like that. Why are you so vivacious? You're like a magnet for animals, you're like a magnet for children, but you're not applying any of these skills. I know you said your foundation's a little rocky right now. This might be you avoiding some kind of conflict, but this is also resolving issues. I don't know. I do get a little bit here about postponing the inevitable. I don't know if you feel like there's too much competition in the workplace. My kids take up a lot of time, and I'm doing everything by myself, so I don't really have time to do much for myself. That might be what it is. You might just have other stuff going on. Other people are involved in the picture, and you're not trying to shake up that foundation. You're not trying to shake up that foundation with that tower card coming out upside down. This is avoiding any kind of how do you say it? Like diverging from the schedule, from the plan, or the routine. I kind of think you need to find a way. Right now we're on a paid reading, you guys, and I'm gonna go back to the free list after this. I think you need to find a way to incorporate these things into your life in a small way. When I grew up in Colorado, there was this place called the Dumb Friends League, and it was a how do you say it? A pound, and I would go there a couple times a month and just volunteer. Celeste, is this something you got the tower again? This is something that I feel like I get this a lot for you. I don't know if you've had some problems at home, or like you don't want to shake up your foundation. You got it upside down and upright. I don't know what it is, but it has something to do with your stability. Stability is definitely Huge concern of yours. I wonder if you're avoiding some kind of change, trying to stay like stable. Universe, give us some insight. Give us some insight for Celeste. Give us some insight, universe. Do you feel like you have a lack of do you feel like you have a lack of purpose? Do you feel like overall like you have a lack of purpose? Or like your dreams are not being fulfilled? And like you're just kind of stuck? Like I really get that feeling like you don't want to stir things up too much. I feel like I moved to a better place and I would feel safe for better opinions. Options. I feel like if I moved to a better place, I would feel safe for better. Oh, yeah. This has a lot to do with housing. So this could definitely be how you feel at the current moment where you are. There's a lot of anxiety here. You're very anxious. I just feel like you feel very limited wherever you are, or like you're trapped wherever you are. I understand how you could feel this way. I'm currently in a city now where I am just like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm a country girl. Like I'm not used to being. I mean, I've gone to big cities, but it's just not for me. I know how you feel. You might feel very powerless wherever you are. I do feel stuck being here because I do have the money to do what I want to do. I don't have the money to do what I want to do. Let's ask the universe what we need to know about how we can move forward. I have the sneaking suspicion, Celeste, that it wants you to do something in a small way to make some changes. Like I said, you might want to start volunteering. Um, like you need to start in like small ways, in ways that are going to be convenient and not intervene too much, like with your family life. I want to do some Harry Potter tarot. I'm going to do a little Harry Potter tarot, a little archetype tarot here with the animals, and then we're going to move on. I just want to see what you're going to get out of this. I'm curious. Universe, give us some insight for Celeste. What does she need to know in order to get out of this situation and into a situation where she feels fulfilled and happy and safe? Universe, give us some insight for Celeste. Give us some insight. I think you should be very proud of yourself, Celeste. I feel like that's what the universe wants you to know overall. Like, even where you are now, you need to be proud of yourself. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Ooh, fucking bug. I need to comb my hair. I have started back doing, but not consistent, trying to do something for me. Yeah, you gotta be more consistent about it. Mm. 3. Sirius Black, the Hangman. Sacrifice, new perspectives, a different angle. Sirius Black turns into a wolf or a dog. He does. He turns into a dog. He's a bit in hiding. I feel like sometimes he's kind of burdened by the responsibility of like his family and what they have done. Having a new perspective. The Hangman, most definitely, if you feel trapped, because he was trapped. He was trapped in like Azkaban, this prison that they wouldn't let him out of. I don't know if sometimes you feel like you're like trapped within your home or trapped within your situation. You need to change your perspective in some way. Like I said before, like you have all these amazing gifts. You have all these amazing gifts. You need a different angle to look at things. You also need to remember that you should be proud of yourself. Universe, give us an archetype, an animal archetype that represents Celeste. Give us an animal for Celeste. I'm gonna let you pick. This is our last card, then we're gonna move on to the free list. Unless anyone paid and I didn't get the memo. Give us an archetype for Celeste, universe, to help guide her. Yeah, Sirius definitely felt stuck in his situation. He definitely did. And he had to go about being in the world a different way than he was before he got out. It's very interesting that you got all those tower cards, because he was basically like 1, 2, 3, or 4. Where is this tower card? I think it's interesting that you said 4, all these tower cards and Sirius Black, because the whole story of the Prisoner of Azkaban in the Harry Potter movie is that he's stuck in this tower. He's stuck in that tower. You got this card like numerous times. That is kind of like the embodiment of being stuck or tied down to a place, unable to make like changes. You got it numerous times. He is the prisoner of Azkaban. I really feel like you need to hold on, I'm gonna pull up a picture. You need to figure out how to break out. You gotta figure out how to break out of this situation. And you're gonna have to use your vivacious, like beautiful, outgoing self to do it. You have the ability to do it. It's very crazy because that's Azkaban. That's where he's stuck. In Azkaban. I guess these are like the different levels of the prison. And you kept getting this card. So I think that's very interesting. I think you need to think about how to break out, because he breaks out. He's able to get out, but he has to like kind of use his cunning to do it. You got to figure out how to break out of there. And let's see what your animal card. You chose the raccoon. As I said before, he's able to shapeshift. This is about creativity. You're going to have to get a little more creative. I don't know why something just came to mind. Like, you might have to like start selling candles online. You might have to like get like, I'm from the country. I grew up in Colorado and Oklahoma, Choctaw Nation, Oklahoma. Um, and there's raccoons there. And I remember when I was younger, my dad would like try to contrive contraptions to keep them out of the trash. And you couldn't keep them out. They have like people hands, and they're very smart. They're very cunning. They're very intelligent. You're going to have to get fucking creative. I don't know what you're going to have to do. Sell candles, make slime. You could put together care packages for animals. Like, you could start painting. People love buying stuff for animals. You could do like charm things for animals. Make sure that you get on Etsy. I don't know if Etsy is what it used to be, and pre-plan for the holidays. You're gonna have to get creative. It's gonna have to start very, very small. Like, even when I just think of myself being on YouTube, I never touched a tarot card before like 4 or 5 months ago. I mean, I had, but I never did a reading for anyone. Just I did a reading for Dan. That's about it. And then I was like, maybe I should try it. Maybe I should try it. I was so dead set on doing my art, and I had never even thought about it. I really didn't think I could make any money from it. But that's what I'm saying. You're just going to have to get a little creative. And this is an earth sign. Let's see what it says. After this, we're going to move on to the free list. Look, like I said, talented, shadowy, and hiding. He's also in hiding. I don't know if you're hiding from people in your neighborhood. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Y'all know I got stomach problems. Raccoon energy is at play within all artists to greater or lesser degree. At best, it indicates talent, tenacity, and skillfulness. With a particular musical instrument or creative tool, you're going to have to start doing something. I don't know what you're going to do, girl. You can start making records for animals that they can listen to on YouTube. I have a fish, and I like to play like aquarium sounds for him. You have to get creative. I'm so serious. Its shadow side points to an unresolved issue around self-image and success. It's definitely you. That was definitely the cards we were getting before. It's like you have all this talent. You have all this like capability to do it. You're like extremely just dripping with creativity. You're just dripping with it. I don't think you're doing anything with it. And I don't think it's because that's what you want. Unresolved issues around self-image and success. Sometimes using a stage name or wearing a mask works in an artist's favor. He was always pretending to be something he wasn't because he was hiding. He's very much like this raccoon. I'm not even going to lie. Other times it's even like how he only came out at night. Anyway. Other times it limits creativity. Am I who my audience thinks I am? What if I am ready to grow into something more? Raccoon energy won't let us off the hook until this creative ego fear is resolved. Generous, friend, exceptional artist. And when out of balance, starving artist. The way you need to cure this is by making new work. Do something new. I know you keep saying you don't have time. You can look at this later if you want to take a picture of it later when I get off of here. Thank you very much, Celeste. I think you got this. I think you underestimate your own power. Oh, Zoe, what is your name from yesterday? Yeah, I love it, Celeste. Do it. You gotta break out of Azkaban. You gotta break out of Azkaban. You're stuck in prison. You gotta break out, but you can do it. Oh, Adriana, yeah. Let me do a couple of these freebies, Adriana, then we'll get started. Let me know you're here, Adriana. I'm going to do a couple freebies, and we're going to get started. All right. Mary Jana, want to put your question into the chat? I'm going to knock out some of these freebies today, and then we'll go ahead and get started. I was wondering what happened, Adriana. Mary Jana. Brianna. Brianna, if you want a reading now or later, it's up to you. I guess these people done gone. K Frank, are you there, K Frank? I'm gonna add Anila is there. Lady A. Jada is going on the list. Mary Adams. Ari. Prism. Hey, Prism. Did I get Lolitas on there? If I missed your ass, just let me know. All right. I don't see. I'm putting question marks around y'all damn names. Brown, not Brianna's. But K Frank is obviously not here. Adrian, are you here, Adrian? Adrian. Why do I not like my hair today? It's just not puffing right. Hi, Joa. I'm gonna add you on the free list. There's a little bit of a list, honey. Adrian ain't here either. Y'all all getting skipped. Pooja. Is Pooja here? Hi, Janice. How are you doing? I'm gonna add you to the free list. Thank you, Adriana. Pooja. Lolita, go ahead and add your question. What will I look like when I lose weight? What? I'm sure you're beautiful now. You're gonna be beautiful then. I don't know. Yes, lady, I added you, honey. Who's fake? Who's a bot? Wait, Zoe, what's going on? One reader told me I look like a box, so I'm scared. What? Oh, I see now, Zoe. Nobody told you that. Are you trolling me? Who would tell you that? I don't have experience with this. I'm sorry. Um, you know what I would have to say to you? I would have to say to you, be very careful not to get like enamored by the like or in entrapped by getting thin quick schemes. This is definitely like to me a warning that you may be being tricked. Be careful of things that like are too good to be true or seem like some kind of I don't know why monkey paw deal came into mind. People might be lying to you. They might be tricking you. Be careful using like pills or shots or anything that's going to make it happen too fast. I do feel like you're going to be celebrating your looks. From the looks of these lovely women, I mean, whether they're big, small, it don't matter. You need to probably focus on celebrating yourself no matter what. That's what I think you should be focusing on. I think you're going to celebrate how you look. I don't think you need to be afraid of food either. I like how they're like kind of right here with all these pumpkins. They're still consuming, having a good time. Yeah. Thank you, Lolita. Dr. Fizza, are you there, Dr. Fizza? Brianna, I know you do. I know you work hard. You're probably one of the hardest working people in this country. I'm not even gonna lie. Y'all the hardest working motherfuckers in the country. Who Noku, you laughing? What you laughing at, Noku? I feel like I never nitpick with my hair so much. I don't know. I'm just having a weird hair day. Hi Miriam, how's it going? I'm gonna put you on the list. So Dr. Fizza isn't here. These people be acting like they don't even be here. Timmy Turner, did you have a question? I'm adding you down, Miriam, now. Hang out, Adriana. I'm about to get to you. Timmy, what was your question? I just want to get a couple of these freebies out the way. Yeah, let's give I'm just starting. I like all that advice, Adriana. I'm loving all of that. I'm just starting my first year of college. I want to see how it will look for the rest of the year for me. All right, let's look into it. Universe for Timmy Turner. First year of college. I'm loving it. I want to know how it will look for the rest of the year for me, for Timmy Turner in their first semester, first year of college. Universe, give us some insight for Timmy in this first year of college. What do we need to know overall? Universe, what do we need to know? Do I want that card? Oh, ups and downs. Actually, I'm looking at the crystal ball right now, and it's showing me an image of a yin and a yang. Expect ups and downs. Expect to have to really like balance your time, balance your finances. It's going to be a balancing act. That's what the rest of the year is going to look like. It's going to look like you trying to keep multiple things going at once. You know what I mean? Like you start to study for like your economics class, and then all your like elective shit starts to fall to the wayside. It's going to be a balancing act. I feel like that's going to be the name of your year. The balancing act. Ups and downs, ebbs and flows. Even with these ships back here, it's going to be a motherfucking balancing act. Balancing leisure with responsibility with that warship back there. It's gonna be a balancing act. Let me get one more card here. Universe, give us some insight to Turner. What do they need to know about these ups and downs? Expect a lot of changes, but it's gonna be fun. I think you're gonna love it. Yeah, have fun. That's what being young is for. Hi, Mahogany. I am taking donations, honey. If you want to get in there. All right. Adriana, let's go ahead and do you, and then I'll go back to the free list. Poor Brianna. We gotta find you a man. I'm just having like a weird fluff day. I don't know. My locks are like. Right now there's only one person on the paid list if you want to pay. So it's up to you. Right now there's only one person on the paid list. The free list is long in the mud. Okay, who's better? Oh, thank you, young Buddha. I'm gonna put your name down. And then I will verify your payment after I finish Adrian here. We just finished Celeste. We're doing Adrian now, so what's the name? August 23rd. Yeah, we gotta get you a man. Pay your bills. You're gonna have to put out. They're gonna want that cooch. You might have to cook a couple meals. You willing to do that, Bree Bree? Oh, mahogany. Oh my god, this fucking gnat. All right, I'm adding mahogany down. I'm going to verify y'all's payments right after this reading. So we're doing Adrian now, young Buddha, and then mahogany. All right. Let me focus, you guys. Who's a better match for David or Peter? Who's a better match, David or Peter? Universe, give us some insight into David. I want you to think about David. Think about how David smells. Think about how David looks. Think about how David makes you feel. Where does David work? How tall is he? What color is his skin? Think about David. And I want you to pick one of these cards. Think about David. Think about sexy David. I'm sorry, y'all. Am I driving y'all crazy? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be self-absorbed, but my hair looks so weird today. It's like very like pokey. Girl, you said left 1, 2, or 3, please. This is left. This could be left. You mean all the way left? 1, 2, and 3, please. I don't mean to be bitchy. Free. Oh, you think so? Oh, you think so? Try getting off of work, and then doing both of those things. You're gonna be weak. But I guess that's the whole point. You should be staying home. John, Joe. No, we you way, 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 way over. But we halfway through the freebie, so it's not too bad. One. All right. This is David. Let's find out a little bit about David. Universe, give us a little more insight about David. David thinks the world of you. I wouldn't normally say that you guys are a perfect fit because you're extremely different in some way. You're the same in here, but there's something different. There might be a lot of like differences about his aesthetic or how he looks. I don't know if when you guys first met, if he was like a little off-putting to you. He thinks the world of you. He thinks that you are like an empress. You're like God's feminine, like illustrious, beautiful gift to the world. I don't know if he's kind of a sad boy or a goth boy in some way, but people still seem to really like him and want to be around him. I don't know if he's like a lady killer or you can't say that word. Ladies man. And women are like really interested in him. I like him. I think he has an artistic edge. I do think that there's something keeping you hung up about him or hung up about you. Somebody is stuck. I don't know if you have an odd perspective of him. I'm not sure, LOL. Yeah, you're not. You're definitely hung up. He might be a little hung up about you, but you did get the Wheel of Fortune. I get this like image in my mind of like a Stargate or a portal. And if you give him an opportunity, it's going to lead you somewhere that is going to like break up that current cycle in your previous life. And it's going to put you in a position where you're doing something completely different. Hi, Aries. I added you. Already, Aries. How are you doing, by the way, Aries? How's everything going? It's gonna be up to you. I don't know. Your friends might not like him. Your mom might love him. He might need some cleaning up. He might need to be taken to like the spa. He might be like kind of disheveled in a way. It could be kind of sexy. I'm not gonna lie, there be some homeless boys out here. I'd be like, if I didn't have a man, I would give you a shower and take you home, motherfucker. I don't know, like sexy homeless boy vibes. Is that a thing, or is it just me? Is it just me? Hi, Aries. I added you. I don't know. Am I not coming in clear? Somebody's hung up though. Let's get some more insight. Oh, there's that Wheel of Fortune again. I don't know. You might want to take a chance. He's from a poor country. Yeah, he's from a definitely a man with no money, little means. But it's definitely gonna make you happy. But you might have to change a lot about yourself to be with him. Your family will like him, but people might not. Give us another card. This is generosity, charity. He might need a lot of money from you. I mean, I'm not mad at it. Charity. It might be like charity work. Remember when he came to their house in Edward Scissorhands? They had to do all that charity for him. They had to give him new clothes, like get his hair together. He had to sleep in her bed. Like this is about charity, or this person could be giving to you in some kind of way. This person is very generous, I think. I think they have a very generous heart. Remember, he was willing to help others. Very giving. And also Edward Scissorhands. His hands are a key component here too. He might be really good with his hands or make like really cool art. Let me pull an animal archetype for him, and then we're gonna look into the other guy, and then I'll get an overall card. The crow, very much. He's very much a crow. Edward Scissorhands. Very much a crow. I couldn't have picked a better card for him. He reminds me of the movie The Crow. Did you guys ever see The Crow? He might be like a little bit of a goth boy. I don't know if he's like a little bit of a bad boy and that's what attracts you to him. But crows are also very like cunning and intelligent, but they don't like to let you know they are. They're very like what's the word? You don't see them coming. They're just unexpected with their intelligence. You don't see them coming. It's easy to underestimate them. Just like Edward, it's easy to underestimate them. But he reminds me of that guy from The Crow also. They might have a lot of those same qualities. All right. Let's pull a card for the other guy. That was David. What was the other one? Hold on. Peter? Universe, give us some... Oh. Give us some insight into Peter. I want you to think about Peter. Hi, Mimi. I'm doing good. How are you? Think about Peter, Adriana. Yeah, he did pass away. I want you to think about Peter. Think about how Peter looks. Think about how Peter smells. Think about what Peter does. Think about your dates together. And then pick a card. Think about Peter. Don't be thinking about David. I'm going to go ahead and put you on the free list, Mimi. If you want to upgrade, you're more than welcome to. Right now, it is kind of long. I'm glad you're doing well. Hi, Julia. I'll put you on the list also. There is a free list and there is a paid list. The paid list is shorter. You said 2. All right, this is for Peter. I didn't even... You know what's crazy is that I put this deck together with only couples, and I must have accidentally picked that card, and you picked the only one in the deck that wasn't a couple. All right, I'm just gonna keep it. I guess it was meant to be. I don't know. That was weird. I don't know why I put that in there. That was totally an accident. That was an accident. I'm just gonna keep it though. Definitely sexy, smart, intelligent Peter. Peter turns me on. Peter is really good at whatever he does. Pooja, there is a free list and a paid list, honey. If you want to pay for a reading, you're more than welcome to. Pooja, I already called your name. I don't know what happened to you. I already called your name. It's been a while. Okay, I have I have paid readings, so it's going to be a little bit, sweetheart. There is actually a lot of people on the free list also waiting. This person, they're sexy. They're cool. Like, they're talented. I don't know. They might be a little bit of a bad boy in some way, or people think they are, but they really aren't. They might have like a little bit of a dark side to them, like a little bit of an animalistic side. You got the hangman. Now, you know what? This is crazy because look, this is so interesting. You just got the hangman with David, and then you got the hangman with Peter. I don't know if Peter might be hung up on whether or not to move forward with you. But you're definitely stumped. Remember, you got that hangman? You also got it with him. Look, that's the hangman card. You got it twice. You are definitely stuck. You don't know what to choose. You don't know what to choose. I feel like he's a research tech. He works for a large university in Canada. That's really interesting. Researcher. Like I said, he's really good at whatever he does. He's really efficient at it. He's so smart. He has that high priestess energy. She sits there, she's like the wealth of knowledge. She's the wealth of knowledge. She's definitely a teacher. She's somebody you go to when you need to figure something out. She knows exactly what you want before you even do. You might not even know what he wants ever because he's so just like smooth. He might have a couple secrets. Not bad. Just things that you don't know about. I don't know if the universe is telling you to take a chance on him. I think it might be. I like that motherfucking job description, bitch. I know research and I know tech mean money. Take a leap on that. Take a leap on that. David, he ain't got no money. You gonna be living on love. But this person might be a little bit of a lot, if you know what I mean. Like, he got a little bit of a bad boy side. He's really good at whatever he does, but you better watch out. I say take a chance on Peter. Let me pick one more card for your overall, and then I'm moving on, you guys. Hi, Jasmine. Hi, Creative. I'm going to add Jasmine and Creative. All right, one more card for your overall. For Adriana, what does Adriana need to know? Universe, the vessel. I don't know why. This card has been coming out all week. It's been on the floor. It's been coming out during readings. All right. 203. And you can look at that later. Take a picture of it later when I get off the live. The body, the container, the cup. The vessel may be the most powerful archetype form on earth. It is everywhere. Cups hold liquid, stoves hold fire, our bodies hold organs, our homes hold families. Through the simple act of separation, the vessel protects what it contains. Nests protect the eggs. Savings accounts protect our earnings. Even the planets are contained within their circular orbit. When this card appears, it's time to assess what is being held together and how. Is the vessel too tight, too loose, broken, empty, full, or perhaps there is no vessel at all? And the contents spill in every direction. It is natural for structures to be formed and eventually fall apart. Oh, where did I leave off at? The vessel has a life cycle that must be honored. Is it time for you to build, break, or repair? You must find out. I don't know. You kept getting that Wheel of Fortune. This is about life cycles, taking chances. I don't know who fulfills you. Who really fulfills you? Is it real fulfillment? You're going to have to think about which one of these guys are really fulfilling you. Which one of these guys really make you feel whole and complete? This is about more than money. This is about more than love. That Wheel of Fortune. The vessel has a life cycle that must be honored. It is time for you to build, break, repair. You must find out. You got to figure it out. I did see that you should you can think about it later. It's kind of deep. Stable, strong, graceful. When the energy is trapped, it's being in a bubble. Loving Cup by Rolling Stones. The physical body is the most sacred vessel of all. It is the one in which you reside from the first breath to your last. It may need your attention. The mentor and the healer must pay particular attention to this archetype form. Healing cannot be sustained without a strong container. I don't know. This is something for you to think about later. I have a feeling it's going to apply. Thank you so much, Adriana. I feel like in my gut, I need to leave you with this because I feel like this is going to apply later. I don't know. Maybe you're pregnant by one. I don't know. Even like the dot here and the dot there with that there and that there, it's just like a cycle. Like, remember I said it's like a portal? This is like a portal. Remember I said that? I don't know. Thank you. All right. I'm going to go ahead and verify these other payments and we'll move on. All right, we have a 3-card reading. It's going to be a little quicker for everybody on the free list, just to let you know. We have a 3-card for Buddha and an extended for Mahogany. Right now, Pooja, it's gonna be around 30 minutes until I get back to the list. Um, if you want, you can hang out. If not, you're welcome to pay. 3 card readings start at $3. And thank you so much, young Buddha, for your payment. That means so much to me. And also, thank you, Mahogany. Thank you so much, you guys. Young Buddha, does JNS think of me sexually? JNS, how does he think about us, universe? Universe, does JNS think about me? SCXly. That came out fast. Universe, does JNS think about me? Ooh. Sexy. Universe, does JNS think about me in an erotic way? Universe, does JNS think about me in an erotic way? This is for young Buddha. Yeah, most definitely. You're young, you're hot, you're like, oh, just youthful and like pretty and young and cute and like beach body-ish and like just out here in these streets looking just cute as can be in a very like youthful way. This person definitely thinks that like you're fertile ground to do very naughty things. I ended up showing something I didn't mean to, and I wasn't sure what they thought. I think that they think that you're. I was gonna continue. You're a little naive, like the girl in high school that's kind of like throwing herself all over the jock. Oh, no flowers. I had to do some goth girl stuff today. um, yeah, they think that you're a little naive in some way, in a good way. They're like, you're like handing that cup over to them. You're like giving it away in some way. I don't know. You make them feel like relieved in some way. You make them feel like a sense of freedom that they haven't had in a long time. They're coming in though. They like whatever you got. It makes them feel like free. Like free to be themselves. Like you make them feel I don't know if there were with like somebody that was really restricting, but you give them a sense of like release. I don't know if they're like really busy with work and maybe seeing your pictures makes them feel like, oh my gosh, This is giving me an opportunity just to like have fun and, get to know somebody young and beautiful and attractive, outgoing. They think you dress well. They think you're adorable, but they do also believe you're kind of throwing yourselves at them. They may also think that they have all the power. They may also think that they want to have all the power. I want to tell you also that their wand is up for you. If you know, you know. And they're coming in quick. This is a lot of excitement coming in, at least at the moment. At least in this current energy, from what I can tell. Everything is subject to change. I'm not a fortune teller. I'm just telling you, like, the basic stroke. Like, if life is a painting, these are the basic strokes of what people are feeling, thinking, events, circumstances. People have free will. You could change that. But at this moment, I mean, you put all the balls in his court. You got him feeling like I can do whatever I want. He thinks you're really cute. He thinks you're kind of a goofball, though, a little bit. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type or experience expectations. Just keep an open mind. The Page of Cups is definitely open-minded. Thank you so much, Young. All right. Yeah, XX. If you want to donate, you're more than welcome to. All the information is located there at the bottom of the screen or in the chat, pinned at the top. Right now, we have Mahogany. After Mahogany, we're going to go back to the free list. It is kind of long, just to let you guys know. Mahogany, what will be T's future actions towards me? Who is T, Mahogany? A brother, uncle, boyfriend, a teacher, a friend. Who is T? Love interest. Universe, give me some insights. What will be T's future actions towards me? A love interest. Let's see. Universe, give us some insight for Mahogany Clark. What will be T's future actions towards me for Mahogany Clark? Universe, give us some insight. What are T's future actions towards me for Mahogany? I'll do one more. Hold on. My ghetto little cards I made. Universe, give us one more insight into Mahogany Clark and T. 1, 2, 3, or 4, Mahogany. What a pretty name. Like the movie. 4. Mahogany got that good ass internet. This person's coming in quick. They're ready to make some changes for you, baby. Oh shit, that bitch, did you see that bitch jump on that table like that? Wait till you see that shit later. They coming in like a motherfucker. And that is him. That is Gomez. Look. Girl, what? I just got this in my head. I'm so perverted. The King of Cups, though, he's like satisfying you in every way. He's like doing everything right. Like he's pushing all the buttons. He's doing it all so good, girl. Ooh, you better be ready for it. He's gonna like do it to you real good. Like, you know what I mean? In an edible way. And then after that, be like, I brought some D too. Like, he's willing to make some changes for you. I could see him possibly like I could see him possibly like blowing up his whole life for you. Hi, amazing. Yeah. We taking extended. How's your day going? I could see this person possibly blowing up their whole set for you. Like, I don't know what he has going on, but he's willing to change his whole life with that death. He's willing to change his whole life. I mean, I don't know. He's a crush now, you know what I mean? But in the future, as I see him now in this current energy, things are subject to change. You know what I mean? People have free will. I'm not a damn psychic. I'm just reading the basic energy of the current like atmosphere. Like even like yeah, even just us as individuals, the way we feel today isn't how we feel tomorrow, or about people or situations or things. There's things I was attached to that I'm not into now. Thank you, Mahogany. Oh, honey, he's gonna kiss you from your pinky finger to your earlobe. It's all about you. Like, I feel like I'm not trying to be brag, but like this is like the kind of life I'm living right now. Like a princess. Like you can just have whatever you want whenever you want it. And then like you don't even have to like really lift a finger. And look how he's looking at her. Like she's like, oh, like whatever. Like I don't even have to move and you think I'm sexy. Thank you, amazing. I'm gonna write your name down now so I don't forget. Y'all know I got a short memory. I'm sorry. It's not nothing personal. I think I got memory problems. I wrote your name down, amazing. We have you next after Mahogany as of right now. I don't know if anybody else extended in the chat. Please let me know. XX, you sent. He might have sent before you. Let me check real quick because XX was here for a minute. XX, what are your initials? Okay, thank you, sweetheart. All right, so we have Mahogany now, and then we have XX. This name XXXXX. You was like, look, I'm not thinking of nothing creative. I'm gonna just write this XXXGOT3XXX and open this YouTube account. That's something you just thought of on the fly. Okay, and then after XX is amazing. I just checked the account. XX was first. He was in here saying he wanted to donate. And I did forget. I'm sorry. All right. Thank you, amazing. Yeah. Be careful though. Be careful though. That's all I'm gonna say. There's something about this guy. He has been around the block emotionally. He might act what's wrong with Rachel? What y'all talking about? Y'all can't be spilling no tea and not tell everybody. Please put the tea in the chat. Just be careful. This guy, he might make it seem like he don't know what's going on, but he does. I get a slight feeling. Oh, I already know about him. That's why I don't be stunting him too hard. Yeah, I get a slight feeling like he's emotionally intelligent. You know how most guys, they're like intelligent in a different way than women, and then women are more emotionally intelligent. I feel like men focus on more external intelligence, like how to put something together, how to build something, how to make something. Spill the tea, please. We want to know who Mary is. We want to know who Rachel is. We want to know it all. Yeah. Just be careful. I'm not saying that men don't have any emotional intelligence. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying some have more than others. And sometimes when they do, they've been around a bunch of women. And when they're around a bunch of women, they sometimes pick on women's tendencies for drama and brooding. Yeah, y'all know men, like they get in a fight, they just fight. That's how we were back in the day. When I was a kid, you get in a fight at school, you just fought. Like you just hit each other in the face in the alley or in my backyard if you paid a couple dollars. And it was done. But yeah, just be careful. I don't know how I got into that, but yeah, just be careful. He's emotionally intelligent. Let's get a little more insight. Hold on. Let's get a little more insight. I don't know. These cards are calling to me. You also got the edit. Like I said, this person is willing to like cut somebody out of their life. There's something that he's going to be willing to edit for you. I don't know, make a big move so you guys can be together. The edit, I don't know if it's you that had like a previous past with someone and he's gonna be like an edit in your life. It reminds me to a Morticia cutting those roses, like cutting off a previous piece of life and like getting rid of it so you guys can be happy. I don't know, it might be him. It might be an edit for him. You know what, too? Also, we got the moon. I'm telling you, it's very Morticia and Gomez. With the moon, though, just be careful. I know what it's like to be in like these really deep feeling relationships with guys. They can very easily go off into like overstimulating territory. So just be careful of that. He's definitely coming your way. He's willing to edit you into his life. He's definitely coming your way. You have nothing but good cards. I'm not telling you to be like warned, but I have a feeling that things can like 10 of feathers, more happiness. I have a feeling that things could possibly get a little wild if you guys don't both control your emotions. Because remember, like in the Addams family household, it was just like a lot of crazy stuff going on. Ace of Shells, Ace of Cups. It's just all good things. It's all good things. Hi, sweetheart. They're gonna make you feel very fulfilled. It's a lot of water here. I just want you to know to be careful. It's also a lot of intimacy, a lot of fun. A lot of he's gonna make you feel very fulfilled, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Brianna, let me pull one archetype card for you, and then we're gonna go ahead and move on. I don't know why the owl just came out so fast. I'm not telling you not to have a good time. Dan, I can't wait to see your face. Damn, it's 6 o'clock already.
Hello. Hey, Brianna.
Hi. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, you poor thing. You need a tissue?
I think I'll be alright.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, I love your butterfly.
Thank you.
Do you need this top light?
Yeah, I want that top light. I'm trying something different. Universe, give us some insight into this relationship. All right, after this, we're going to move on, you guys. Mary says, Artmancy, she takes a lot of BS. What is she, like a cook? She talks a lot of bull? That's like her karma is nothing she eats will be cooked right. I'm so confused. What do y'all like a foodie club? Abundance, clairvoyance, treasures. The owl is mysterious. Mysterious. An otherworldly creature found in folklore from east to west. The white owl in this particular deck represents wealth, beauty. He might be really sexy too. And good fortune. When the owl card appears, is an omen that a boon or treasure is on the way. Ooh. A boon or treasure is on the way, either in spiritual or in material form. With owl wisdom on your side, you'll see and know exactly what to do with the boon, how it can further serve your dharma and bring abundance to the world. Trust that the wellspring of treasures is infinite. More wells, more water. Trusting, generosity, and security. When this energy is out of balance, it's money quarrels. That might be something y'all have to watch out for. And offering, maybe try to like offer to cook this person dinner or do something nice for them. You can read that later when the live is uploaded. Thank you so much. Mahogany. Okay, we're gonna move on. You got a really good reading, Mahogany. Very positive. All right. All right, XXX, what was your question? Then after XXX, we have amazing. XXX, what was your question? What do you want to know about Daniel? What is our question? What do you want to know about Daniel? Danielle? Y'all know I can't spell. Danielle, what do you want to know? All right. I don't know why this car keep coming out. I'm just gonna leave it. Oh my god. I'm dropping shit. Who is Danielle? Is this a sister, cousin, lover, your mother? Should I be reading this for a friend? Who is Danielle? Lover. Okay, in a way. Universe, give me some insight into Danielle and XXX. Universe, give me some insight. I think you guys had definitely a moment of like a huge shift or like a huge transformation in the relationship. There's like a defining moment that was just made really clear by some kind of ending of a cycle or a transition that someone made. I don't know if someone moved or if there was a breakup, or if there was like a new opportunity or like a cheating event. There was something that defined a clear moment in the relationship that really was defined by a huge change. It did give birth to something new, I think. One of you, I don't know if one of you was left out in the cold by the other, felt left out by the other, got put out of the apartment. I don't know if one of you is like on a constant like hustle or dealing with work problems or feeling isolated from the other. There was a huge change in the relationship. Something happened that caused some type of isolation. Yeah, there's just a big shift here. Someone feels left out in the cold, and it happened because of this ending of a cycle. I don't know if you guys were together for many years, and then this breakup happened and it caused some kind of transition, unwanted maybe. I got left out in the cold and I feel isolated. About 8 months or so. I'll be honest with you. I see a new beginning. Pusha, I'm still doing paid readings, sweetheart. It's going to be a little while. If you want to pay for a reading, you're more than welcome to, honey. To get on the paid list, it's $3 to skip the line. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like you got something new coming. Just like the like constant flow of this image, like everything is going in the right direction. Like we're not looking back, we're not going back to where it was. It's like we're like this deceased knight who's at the end of the road, the end of this cycle. We get off our horse and we start walking because we're kind of like alone and isolated and are like emotionally bankrupt in some way. And then after that, this new opportunity comes in for you. I feel like it's somebody new. I'm sorry. I don't think you want to hear that. Just from the consistent flow of these images. Somebody is coming in. They're going to give you consistency. They're going to be practical. They're going to be reliable. They're going to be very patient. And they're going to be responsible. Like even like just seeing the transition from this Ace of Pentacles to you actually receiving it and getting it. I feel like this person's going to be extremely practical, like not only with love, but they're going to make sure that you guys have everything you need. Like they're going to be the kind of spouse that makes sure like you have everything you need in the house before you even know it. You're not going to have to really worry about paying any bills because they're going to help you. And I feel like they're going to be more consistent. I don't know if you're going to like that though. Some of us, we go for the more exciting options than the consistent options. This person is very, very practical though. This could also be a job that you're going to be getting. I think it's a person. Let's get a little more insight here. Universe, give us some more insight on XXX. I'm telling you, something is coming in for you. You have nothing to worry about. You don't need to feel insecure. You don't need to feel worried. You don't need to feel like good things aren't coming for you. And more with this like direction. Like I can't. I can't. I don't even know what else to say. You have good stuff coming. You got the Knight of Pentacles. You got the King of Pentacles. These are a lot of men. This could be you. We have almost no women in this Chariot. I feel like universe is telling you keep it moving. Keep it moving. I feel like universe is telling you I'm stable at my job and make decent money, so I'm not looking for new work. I think universe is telling you that you're this King of Pentacles. You're on your post. You do what you got to do. You take care of business. You might be that spouse that's doing everything at home, taking care, practical. But you're looking for love. You're looking for love. You're looking for something to fulfill you. I think the universe is telling you just to stay stable. The love is gonna come in. It's like I'm out here, I'm a little thirsty. I am single father raising 2-year-old girl and a 15-year-old boy. I feel like that's what it's saying. It's saying like you're out here, you're a little thirsty, you're looking for her. You're looking for her. You have everything you need when she arrives. It's going to be a new beginning. This is definitely you. I can see that clearly now. You have everything set up. You have everything set up. You have the foundation laid. Foundationally, you're straight. You're a stand-up guy. You're not the I'm looking for love, to be honest, lol. You're not the spouse that's gonna go out late at night and leave her alone. You're not the guy that's gonna use the yeah, you're not the guy that's gonna use the rent money to go buy like scratch off tickets. Everything is taken care of. The kids got money put away in their college funds. But we a little thirsty. We want a little bit more. But universe is saying stay on your square because there's something definitely coming in for you. She's coming. She's on her way. She put her go-go boots on. She could be a brunette. This is also a card asking you, XXX, what's leading you. Don't be led into another relationship. I hate using this analogy sometimes because I'm black, but for the sake of tarot, the black dog kind of represents like a shadowy self, and the white dog kind of represents like a higher self. And you got to think about how you're being led. You got to think when this girl comes in, or as it pertains to that other girl that was with you, what's leading you? What is driving your chariot? Who's driving that car that's leading you into these relationships? You better make sure it's your higher self. You are a provider, you're efficient. You better make sure that you're not just taking care of people because you can and because it's what you're fucking good at. This guy is good at taking care of people. He's good at taking care of people and himself. He has a little bit extra to buy a Picasso or two on the wall. The savings accounts are looking fresh, but we're waiting for that love to come in. It's a little windy. You're fighting against the wind a little bit, but she's there. Just know that she's coming. I'm gonna pull one more card for you. Give me a sec. Oh, well, you got 5 kids. That's a blessing. Universe, give us some insight for XXX on this love coming in. Just tell us what we need to know overall for XXX. Universe, give us some insight for XXX and this love coming in. Tell us what we need to know overall. Just about the situation, what we need to know in the future. After this, we're going to move on to amazing. After this, it's amazing. Then we're going back to the free list. XXX, pick one of these cards, please. We a little thirsty, but that's all right. You don't have to be. She's gonna like fall into your lap. She might be somebody coming from out of town, from a state that you're not even like thinking about. You said 3. All right. Oh, you got the 2 of Cups. Just wait. You got the 2 of Cups. This is somebody that's gonna have her own money. She could possibly have her own nice car. I was just thinking when I saw that picture, she's gonna have like her own family, maybe. She might have a couple kids herself. Y'all might have a bunch of kids in the house. Just hang in there. Remember they had a couple of barriers, you know, their friends really didn't like each other. It could be something like I said. Remember how in Greece she came from really far away? She was from another town and he went to her town and like acted like he was like a preppy boy. She could possibly be coming from somewhere that you're not used to. So try maybe to like warm up to people that are different than you. You might be missing out on something really great if you're like kind of like a stickler for like traditionality, which by looking at those cards, I think you kind of are. Just be aware that y'all might butt heads at some point, but it's gonna work out. She's from Venus. Yeah. I love this. Thank you so much, XXX. Just be patient. I know we thirsty out here in these streets for love. You're not stuck in a certain type? That's good. Well, I guess he wasn't either. Because remember, he didn't want the girls just like him. He wanted her. Thank you, XXX. Amazing. Are you ready to go, love? Amazing Grace, what was your question? What is the universe saying about my connection with Rashad is going to work out? What is the universe saying about my connection with Rashad? Is it going to work out? Let me shuffle these cards. You just got Temperance already. Let's keep it. Hold on. Let me shuffle these cards. Oh, shit. Sorry, y'all. Universe, give us some insight for Amazing Grace. What does she need to know about Rashad and their connection? Universe, give us some insight for Amazing Grace and Rashad. What does she need to know? All right. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. Was that loud? I dropped that shit. Hi, Samantha. I'm gonna put you on the list after I finish this reading. I'm gonna focus on Amazing Grace here. Sorry, y'all, that was probably loud. Fuck, y'all be all right. Universe, give us some insight for Amazing Grace and Rashad. Give me one more card, Universe, for Amazing Grace and Rashad. Hi, yeah. I'm doing a reading now. You guys are gonna have to wait until after I'm finished. All right, Amazing Grace. First of all, it's gonna take some time. You should be patient. I believe you should wait. I think it's just very interesting how this also says 1 foot in water, 1 foot on land. Like, you might feel like you have 1 foot in the relationship and 1 foot out, because I know that you guys have a separation from each other right now. If you look too, it's like a man and a female like halfway in something. I think that's very interesting. It's like part of you is with him and part of you isn't. Like, I feel like spiritually you guys are together, but physically you're separated. I think universe is telling you to be patient. I think it's telling you to wait, be patient. This is gonna take time. You know, the temperance card also represents alchemy, making something out of nothing. I know it could probably feel like that since this person is away, like you're trying to make something out of nothing. And I think that's a definitely a skill. It's definitely a skill. I really like the connection. I just want to make sure we will be on the same page. I think right now you are. I think right now you are. You guys have a lot of things coming in, a lot of changes coming in. You may have a lot of communication coming in, passion coming in. There's going to be some excitement. Or the messages you have been receiving have been exciting. This is also like anticipation, swift progress, and forward movement. I think when it happens, it's gonna happen, but you gotta be prepared to be in that hermit mode for a little while. And I think it might be good for you to be a little more introspective, spend a little time with yourself, think about what you want. Think about what you could really offer this person when the time arrives for them to actually be with you. I just think it's so interesting how they have one foot in the water and one foot out. I think that's really how you feel, is like you're in something, but you're not. I've been there and I'm going to be just fine. You did get the Four of Swords upside down. I think you are a little anxious. I think you need to rest also. I don't know if you've been staying up really late at night. I don't know if you've been overthinking. Let me pull that card out. Hold on. Four of Swords. So it says the Four of Swords represents like a slow recovery. I think this is just going to take time. It also says rejoining life. Rejoining life. I don't know if you felt a little isolated, Amazing Grace. You might need to get into this mode where you're like rejoining life. I don't know, you might need to get outside and touch grass. I know you do your lives. Have you thought about doing your lives at the park, maybe? Or somewhere outdoors where you could actually be around other people? Oops, sorry, y'all. Rejoining life. It also says end of isolation. Girl, it says get out of jail. For the Four of Swords, look. It says get out of jail. I don't think you have anything to worry about. Now that I think about it, I'm really glad that I looked up the meaning, because some of these cards still are new to me. And when I think about the Four of Swords and how they're kind of stuck in that tomb, it does very much remind me of somebody that is like imprisoned. Let's get some more insight here. I don't think you have anything to worry about. It's just this is a experience that's going to be like honored by time. It's just going to take time. I don't know if you're a little impatient. It's just going to take some time. I do like doing movie tarot for you. I always do movie tarot. Maybe I want to do Harry Potter today. I'm gonna pull a Harry Potter card for you. I think it's a really good reading, because you do love him. Yeah. Universe, give us some insight. For Amazing Grace, what does she need to know about this situation and this weight with this person? What does she need to know about the situation and the weight with this person? Give us some insight. 1, 2, 3, or 4. You want a reading, Bree Bree? 2. What's your question, Brianna? We'll do you after. I'm gonna do a couple freebies and I'll do you, Bree, for moderating. I like that you got the Harry Potter card. There's just new beginnings coming. Don't worry. You got nothing but good things happening to you. You might be feeling like you're kind of trapped or that person is trapped. Remember, he was like stuck under the stairs and he couldn't like really get out and see the world. I think there's going to come a point in time where you're able to get out of that situation or your spouse and actually see the world again. Like Harry Potter does give me like ex-con vibes. Like when they get out, like the world is like a decade newer, like new technologies, new phones, new celebrities, new everything. And remember back in the day, they didn't have like cell phones. So that shit would be like new. Now they can kind of look and see what we're doing on the outside, but it does give me Harry Potter vibes because he goes into this community that is like brand new to him. It's brand new to him. And I think everything's going to be fine. Let me pull an archetype card for you. You did get the beaver. You got water. It just really came out too. Doodle, what are you doing? Getting into stuff? You can look at that later. Beaver, hard worker, loyal, tireless, family first. The beaver personality is a welcome sight. These good-natured and dependable creatures have infinite love and enthusiasm for family and express it by way of the earth element, providing a home, financial stability. Did I get this card for somebody recently? I don't know if you're going to be helping them find a home when they get out, or are they going to be moving in with you? Although a beaver doesn't usually my cat is digging at stuff. Although a beaver doesn't usually initiate a project, once started, they work steadily for weeks, months, or even years to see it through. I think this is telling you to be patient. The beaver card appears when the task at hand requires your long-term steady effort. It can also signify that it's time for some karma yoga, selfless service. When in balance, happy, meaningful work. When out of balance, useless and worn out. So just be aware of that worn out energy. Also, with the Four of Swords. Thank you so much, Amazing Grace. That was a beautiful reading. Stay positive. Be looking forward to that new beginning. He moving in with you? I know that's right. All right, I'm gonna take a couple freebies. What you left at, Amazing Grace? I'm gonna take a couple freebies, Brianna, then we'll do your reading. Noku, is Noku there? Noku. Fiza. Hi, yep. I'm gonna put you on the list now. I had to drop my damn pen. I don't know where it went. El Nino, are you still there, honey? Thank you, amazing. Oh, I hate that I dropped my pen. I don't know where it went. Y'all know I gotta eat. I got stomach problems. Y'all know I'm on a bland diet because of my stomach. A bland diet. Meaning you can't eat anything that tastes good. El Nino, I think, is gone. Anila. Lady A. Am I frozen? All right, Lady A, what was your question? General and love. New love? Thank you, Brianna. Thank you for reassuring me. I be getting nervous. General love. Whatever comes out. Universe, can we get a general love reading for Lady A? Universe, can we get a general love reading for Lady A? Whatever comes out. For Miss Lady A, universe. My cat is goofy. The way he's licking this bear, it's like, it's too much. I think it has catnip in it. Get ready. Get ready for a little drama. Get ready. Somebody might be fighting over you. I don't know if you're like a student or you work in a environment where there's multiple males. There's about to be some competition over you. Thank you, Janice. There's about to be some competition over you, Miss Thang. Get ready for it. I like a little bit, just a little bit of drama. I mean, with guys, not with women. You know, when they like kind of are not like literally in a fist fight, but you know, when they fight over you a little bit, a healthy competition. Y'all seen Disney movies? There's healthy competition, right? Yeah, get ready. Somebody's going to be trying to get your attention, and there's going to be a competitor. Get ready, get ready, get ready. It's the final countdown. Yeah. Thank you, Lady A. Yeah, that does sound good, don't it? All right, let's move on. Jada. Is Jada here? Is Jada here? Thank you, Lady A. I guess Jada ain't here. Is Mary Adams here? Friday night. What y'all watching tonight? Dan, what are we gonna watch tonight? Oh, Mary Adams is here. What was your question, Mary? These damn feathers is getting on my nerves. What was your question, Mary? How are my fiancés looking? Huh? You got multiple fiancés? How are they looking? Have you met these people? Samantha. No, you still on the list. Yeah, Aries. Aries, you come in here every time and say, "Was I at it?" You've been at it. I've been called you multiple times. I thought. Oh no, I haven't gotten to you yet. You're after Mary. You're next, Aries. You're next. Hold on. Mary Adams. Mary, what's your question? Mary, can you rephrase that? Mary, can you rephrase the question? Mary, you still there? I'm about to take these off. They're getting on my nerves. All right, Aries, what is your question? I don't know where Mary's at. I don't know what be going on. What be happening? Mary Adams isn't here. Aries the Aries isn't here. But y'all are like right there. I don't know if you're typing in your questions or if my thing is just frozen. That's weird. I'm skipping y'all. Prism. I'm about to make a new list. That's what I'm about to do. Prism. Joa. Joao. Ooh. Janice. All right, let's go, Janice. What's your question? Yeah, I will make another one, Brie. Is Andrew my divine counterpart the one? Thanks a lot. You're welcome, sweetheart. Universe for Janice. Is Andrew my divine counterpart the one? This is a tricky card for me. Hold on. I feel like this could go two ways, Janice. Either I don't know how long you've known this person. I'm just going to read it like you've known them for a while. But there's something that needs to be negotiated. Somebody needs to give up some power or the need to like control the situation. Or somebody has been putting in a lot of work and they're just like kind of done doing it. I don't know how new this person is. But somebody is relinquishing control. He's pretty new. Well, then in that case, I'd have to tell you, try not to control the situation. That's what I'd have to tell you, Janice. Try not to control the outcome or this person, and everything is going to be fine. Just let them do them. Let them be them. Like upright, the devil can like symbolize being bound, being like captured, being like taken hostage in a way. You got that upside down. I think you just need to take it easy. Maybe try not to control the outcome of the situation so much. If it's not you, it could be them. You might be like waiting for the ball to drop, Janice. Waiting for something to happen. Like you're anticipating it. I want to just say, just relax. I'm going to do Aries and then we're going to do Brianna. I want to say just relax. I do have celebration coming out. I think everything's fine. I think you're just a little uptight about it. Let this person like just kind of do them for a little bit. Which shouldn't be like that. It could go either way. I mean, I don't know you. I don't know you. I have to tell you both ways. Sometimes people come in here and I know y'all be the ones causing problems. And then people come in here and there's people that have wrong being done to them, or people that, we all need to change. Sometimes people get into relationships and I think you're fine. Take a chance with them. Everything's going to be fine. Just try not to control everything as much. Yeah, Noku, we can absolutely do a donated reading if you want to donate. And actually, he has to control things. It could be him. And I feel like if he gives that up, everything will be fine. This idea of the one, I don't know if I believe in that, you guys. I know that's not very romantic. I know we're women, but I don't know if I believe in it, because sometimes that next guy is leading you to the one. I do think he's the one for you right now, or in this next upcoming cycle. Somebody's got to let go of some control, or like a need to feel attached. Somebody could like feel a real need to be attached to someone. Like they're holding on so tightly, just holding on for dear life when everything is fine. Thank you, Janice. If you want to upgrade, you're more than welcome to. Oh shit, sorry. Please don't forget to like the video, you guys. For whoever is in here, please don't forget to like the video. We're gonna do the Aries now. Thank you, Janice, and then we'll move on to Brianna. Can you tell me if I would be happier? Can you tell me if I would be happier living in Texas or Tennessee? If you want to pull out 2 cards, if not, you can just see for Texas. I'll just see overall. I don't really know how to answer yes or no questions. You just got the World card fall off on my lap. The world moving. I'm sorry, you're not going to like this answer. With this world asking you to go in either direction, I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of sort of, hi, Crystal. I'll put you on the list, honey. What you eating, Dan? Mm-hmm. I gotta be honest with you, with the way this looks, with that world card coming out telling you just to move, the card of Earth with the Ace of Pentacles. just remember this is that home is where your heart is. Thank you, Noku. I'll verify that in just a sec. Home is where your heart is, the Aries. It's going to be what you make of it. It's going to be what you make of it. I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of going through this right now. Um because I'm in a place now that I don't like. I never go outside barely unless I have to. I'm terrified. I am terrified of New York. I'm a small town girl, I'm a country girl. I pretty much grew up in the woods. And I've never been happier. Although I don't want to leave the house. I'm in New York. I've never been happier because my home is beautiful. It's filled with love. Um, I'm with the love of my life. I've never been happier in my life and more miserable in the city at the same time. I people scare me here, and I attract a lot of attention. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna be what you make of it. It's gonna be what you make of it. Like even with this Two of Cups, like you can't expect to be like completely fulfilled by any place, and you gotta cut one out. You need to make a decision. Thank you so much, Aries. I've been wanting to move to out to New York for a while. I don't like living in New York because Rochester, which is upstate, my city is mid-sized, but I want to move to a bigger city. However, Tennessee, I don't know. I lived in Texas. I guess it just depends on where you go. Dan likes Austin. Oh, I don't really like Texas. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Texas is beautiful. I don't want to be mean. Am I gonna be mean today? Ostentatious. My horoscope said I probably shouldn't. People in Texas think very big. That's all I'm gonna say. Everything big. Hair big, nail big, everything big. They just it be the people. I'm just like out of all the southern people, they are the oddest southern people to me. They just got like a lot of pride. I don't really get the hospitality part. Now, Tennessee, but I'm gonna be honest with you. People said people in New York are mean and not nice. Me and Dan go outside, he'd be like, I have never seen people react in this city the way they do to you. Everywhere I go, people are like, hi, what's your name? Who are you? Can I take a picture with you? People are just as nice to me here. That is something I gotta give to New York. Cause I be hating on New York. Cause it just frightens me. There's too many people outside. There's like too many unknown factors. I get very nervous. All right, let's go ahead and move on. Let me verify that payment. We're gonna do Brianna now and then Noku. People are so nice in New York, you guys. They are so fucking nice. I will say they're in a rush and there's a lot of them. There's a lot of people, but they are very, very kind, very, very sweet. They're just as nice as people in the South. Texas people, they I don't know, maybe it was just my experiences. They just go so hard. They got so much pride in what they do, what they like. Like I was dating this guy and we stayed in Fort Worth for a little bit and his mom was like crazy about little league sports. His little brother, like my man was like 23. His little brother was like 7. Y'all know how Gen X did. Like I got siblings right now in high school. But anyway, and I remember we went to her his T-ball game and they were like cussing and like fighting the parents. I was like, is this how we doing it in Texas? Like just little stuff like that. I noticed they not playing. Everything big. The hair gotta be big. They showing up. They showing up. They showing out. They taking names. They kicking ass. Like they be a lot, but it's really pretty. Thank you so much, Noku, for donating to the channel. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, Bree Bree, did you want to ask your question now, Brianna? How long is Bree's reading going to take? I'm still listening to Cowboy Carter, so I don't want to miss my reading. Oh, Breeze, just give me like 15. You funny, Cowboy Carter. Got the cowboy vibes today. You like the album, Noku? I don't know. Bree Bree might have left. I just want to know about this guy that's coming. Ooh, okay. Who is he? Looky look. Who is he? Looky look. Listen to Beyonce. Hi Jada, how you doing? Hi Kelsey. I'm gonna add y'all's names here. I'm gonna add y'all down here. Most of these people are gone. Like we on like this side of the list now, so it's up to you if you want to hang out. Hang out, listen to the readings. Please don't forget to like the video, you guys. Take a minute to leave the chat. It only takes a second. Like the video. I like Southern men. Texas men are fine. Very fine. Universe, give me some insight into this lover coming in for Brianna. What do we need to know? Universe, give me some insight into this lover coming in for Brianna. What do we need to know? This new lover. We need some new love. New love. 1, 2, 3, 4, Brie. One, two, or three, Brie. She might be at work. 3. You at work, Bree? You want me just to read? Aisha. Aisha. Yeah. Most of those people are gone, Aisha, so just hang out. It's like literally like probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like this side of the list, so it's not that bad. Okay. It's possible. I don't know. Okay. If this isn't somebody from your childhood and you got the magician, this is somebody who you're going to be in like an environment in where you're possibly learning something. Oh, thank you, Sheeta. I hope we're not gonna have no problems tonight, Sheeta. I don't know if that was you or somebody else last night. I can't tell. Brianna! Brianna! What you say? All right, hold on, y'all. Brianna, you want one of those? Yeah. Brianna, you want one of those? Where you gonna find one? Girl, you gonna have to go to where can we find one of those? Hey, amazing, how are you? Hold on, let me verify this. Give me 1 sec, you guys.
I know, I'm watching.
All right, hold on. My damn thing is on military time. Sheeta, what are your initials for the name for the reading? Sheeta, what are your initials for the reading on your payment, honey? Oh, thank you, Sheeta. All right, and then we have amazing after that. Hold on, you guys. So I'm gonna write down Sheeta here. Sorry, and then amazing. All right, let me finish up with Brianna. Let me finish up with Brianna, y'all. Give me a sec. Okay, Bree. So this could possibly be somebody either that you know from childhood, that you have like a lot of childhood experiences with, that you grew up with, very possibly, or it could be somebody that you're meeting in an institution in a school. He could possibly be like have a different kind of intelligence than you. Like if you're book smart, he could be really good at maybe the arts or something, or like he's just going to be different than you. I think it's going to take time for you to really appreciate those differences. This is somebody that you might be in classes with. You could meet this person through another friend also. You could also have a really close friend that introduces you to this person. Let's say like your friend, it's their best friend. I'm sorry, y'all. And with this magician card, I just feel like you guys are going to be really involved in expanding your minds and learning something, learning how to use certain tools possibly in order to do something. Universe, give us some insight. It's something definitely you're going to have to take a chance on doing. You got that full card there. Take an adventure, take a chance. I feel like right off the bat, like they weren't interested in each other right away. She kind of like looked at him like kind of funny. It could also be too that you are into him, because I was watching Harry Potter the other night and I realized that she was like always at his house, and I was like, why is she always at his house when Harry gets to their house? Like I think that they're already involved and they're just not telling anybody. Y'all might be like on the down low and not trying to tell other people like what you're really doing. You guys might balance each other out really well. I also was telling somebody about their schooling when I got this card earlier. Hold on. I was telling somebody about their schooling when I got this card earlier. You guys might be learning something and having to like juggle classes or juggle your academics with having fun. There could be some ups and downs involved with this person. You guys could be going on a little bit of an adventure. I also think it's interesting how she's a redhead and he's a redhead. Are you the person I always get a redhead for, Brianna? She does give me kind of like Irish vibes. His family was like an Irish family. I don't know. Maybe you want to go to Ireland? Find one. You can find one there, definitely. Um, I just get balance. I feel like these two really balance each other out also. They're two sides, two different coins that balance each other out. Let's get some more insight. Hold on. Yeah. Sorry, Noku. I'm almost done. Almost done, Noku. Let me get just a couple more cards for her and then we're going to move on, you guys. Brianna, I could read for you again later too if you want. Let's see. And you have a 3-card reading, no cool. Hi, oh, you got it again. You guys are gonna be doing something, learning how to put things together, going to retrieve different ingredients to make some batch or some kind of brew of something. You got the Magician card twice. This person could possibly be really humorous. He might be really laid back and down to earth. He might be kind of disheveled. You might have to get him together a little bit. Caribbean, I can put you on the list now. But you got the Magician twice. I just think you're gonna meet somebody while you guys are doing something and like learning something. Or this person is gonna have like let's just read this. And then I'm gonna move on. It says the magician bodily take a magician boldly takes matters into her own hands. Reminds me of her. She is already imagining what she will manifest. That's what you need to do. Enthusiasm and an invigoration, experimenting and reaching for fresh experiences, something new, Riri. Paying attention to detail, researching and planning to up the game. She's always studying, always trying to get to the next level. Then making it look easy on the night. I know you make that shit look easy, Bree. Making it look easy. Advice: neither conformity nor risk should obstruct you in your creative pursuits. Remember to stay balanced. Dan, Brown don't want a white boy. You better just, yeah, why? You better just find somebody that love you. You can't be talking about race, Dan, like that. He's saying what I say. He said I say he's not white because he's from Russia. I thought that was a secret. I thought we weren't talking about that. Thought we wasn't telling people you were Russian. I didn't know this was like a thing we were doing now. I thought that was a secret. He can't hide his race. If I can't, you ain't gonna hide it. You ain't gonna get that privilege. Okay. Hold on. Bree, where are you? Dan wants to know where you are. Neither conformity nor risk should obstruct you in the creative pursuits. Yeah, like I said, just make sure you're balanced. Because she's always balanced. She's always balanced. Once you master all the tools available to you, there's no limit to the magic you can conjure. You can get whatever you want, Brianna. You can get whatever you want. Failing to create something out of nothing, possible deception, misuse of knowledge, and waning interest. Just make sure you don't get bored. Flexibility, strategy, performance, skill, experimentation, imagination, individuality, will to pleasure, dexterity, creativity, choosing. You got this. You can get whatever you want. Whatever man you want, you can have him. You got this. You can have whatever you want. That's meant for you. Oh. Oh. She said she in Mississippi. Oh, don't say that. I love country boys.
Isn't that where that boat thing happened?
No, cool. What was your question? After hold on. After Noku is Sheeta, and after Sheeta is amazing. Noku, what was your question? Dan said, "Isn't that where that riverboat thing happened?" That's all we. That's all we can remember, y'all. Is the riverboat brawl.
You had that on here like 24/7.
Dan said I was playing it 24/7. I was that riverboat brawl. He said I was playing it the play by play over and over and over. I'm weak. I am weak. I cannot. He's too funny. We gotta stop. We be doing too much race humor over here. Y'all know I'm out of touch. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's appropriate. I don't know what you can say, what you can't say. We got a 3-card reading for Noku now. After this 3-card reading, we're moving on to Shida. May I have an energy check in between L and I? He's a guy I just started talking to again like 2 weeks ago romantically. Thank you. I just started talking to. May I have an energy check for L and I? Okay. 3-card reading. Sheeta, please get ready to ask your question. This is not going to be a long reading. Universe, give us some insight for Noku. May I have an energy check in between L and I? He is a guy I started talking to like 2 weeks ago romantically. Thank you. Universe, give us some insight for Noku. She just started talking to this guy, L, and we need an energy check on this guy. Universe, give us some insight. Give us one more card, universe. I don't know what he talking about. Just because you live in Mississippi don't mean you racist. Because they just as racist up here. You should see it. They are so segregated up here. All right, 2. There's your energy check. Just have fun. Keep it young, keep it fresh, keep it cute. The 501s, there possibly could be some competition going on in a good way. You might be like competing with his friends in the future for his attention. You guys just have fun. Thank you, Sheeta. Just have fun. Yeah, like I don't know if you met this person in your apartment complex. Um, or if he lives like very near to you. Just make sure not to bog this person down. He may be a little preoccupied with other things. Be aware that if things move a little slowly, they're gonna get better. It's a lot of wands here. It's a lot of passion. Yeah, I think he's a little distracted, but it's not in a bad way. It's in a way that a young man should be. You know, a lot of us girls, we want these guys just like completely be absorbed with us, but it's healthy for them to have male interactions. I find that the ones that have friends and have a life outside of us are more healthy. Don't throw yourself all over this person too much. Give them space, do you. Make sure that you like keep the nudes on lock. Don't like send them like a long sonata, like describing how you feel. Just keep it fun. Do you want to go see a movie? Do you want to go for a walk in the park? You know what I'm saying? Just watch how you express your love to them. It is new. It might go at a slow pace for a little bit. I feel like this is you, the girl in the situation. Like, do you remember that episode where she follows him to that family or to that high school reunion and her face is all messed up from her tooth? Like, that's what I'm saying. Just take it easy. I'll pull one more card for you, and then we're gonna move on. Universe, give us some insight. Ooh. Damn. Damn, a funny motherfucker. I don't even want to say what you. Brianna Dan said go to Twitter if you want to. He's oh, I hear you. The Swan. All right, last card, then we're gonna move on. Yeah, I will. Will later. Hold on, I gotta make sure my phone don't charge so we don't get cut off. This little gnat. Oh my god. Okay, the Swan. Effortlessly creative, elegant, heightened creativity, artistry. An inner voice is waiting to be heard, an inner vision likely to be revealed. Just creativity. You can read this later. I'm going to go ahead and move on if you want to come back to it. Just keep it effortless, as I said before. Just effortless, not even trying hard. We're not even trying that hard. Thank you so much, Noku. I really appreciate you. I'm glad you're back. I love you in the chat. You're always so sweet and so positive. Oh. Brianna, you know I met Dan on Twitter before Elon Musk. Before Elon Musk came. My dad used to work for Tesla. My dad don't like him. Dr. Fizza, I don't know right now. I'm doing some paid readings. I called you hours ago, so we're starting a new list in a little while. Being in your business again. I love that, Noku. Okay, Sheeta. Who is this person constantly gossiping about me in my hometown? Why I'm the topic? Who's gossiping about you? How do you know they're gossiping about you in your hometown? Dan, can you give me a Kleenex? Thank you. How do you know they're gossiping, Sheeta? Word got back to you? Thank you, love. I got this little nose thing in.
I'm gonna put that right in. Okay.
Thank you, love. Night, night, Noku. Sheeta. How do you know these people are gossiping about you? Now, what you said about Twitter. Me and Dan met on Twitter. Dan, you slipped into my DM.
I slipped right into those DMs. I was really hoping you were not a man.
Dan said I was hoping you weren't a man.
Because you didn't have any profile pictures.
Did y'all hear that? He would have been with me anyway.
No, no, I wouldn't.
He would. Shut up. Yeah, you would. Girl, I don't know because people keep telling me it's rumors going around about me, but they don't want to tell me what it is. What? All right, let's get some insight. Universe, give us some insight into Sheeta and these people spreading rumors about her. What do we need to know? What do we need to know? I feel like people are hiding the truth, spreading rumors. Yes, sir. Universe, tell us what we need to know. About these rumors being spread about Sheeta. Sorry, this is absolutely necessary. Give me a second. $7.22 and then $7.45. Did you send more money, Sheeta? Hi, Bob. I'm gonna put you down on the free list. It's a bit of a wait, honey. Did you send more money, Sheeta? Thank you, Amazing Grace. I put you on the free list. I have one more paid reading after this, and then we're going back to the free list. Sheeta, I feel like you sent 2 payments, so I don't know what's going on. I had to check. This some sad ass stuff, and every guy I've been meeting keep telling me people don't like me and me like that. I don't give F, especially since I have done nothing to these girls. It's like people want to bully me out the city. know if these people are saying something about your finances. If they're saying like you're broke or like you really don't own your house. Oh, thank you, Sheeta. Thank you, baby. It's something like it has something to do with your security, or it has something to do with something that you have that's yours that they want. It's something that you have that they want that you're not willing to give up easily. It could have something to do with the past. This could also be asking you to let go of the past or the past relationships you have with these people that might be creating this in your reality, the thoughts that these people are talking badly about you. But if you say that the guys are saying it, they could be like, yeah, she spends all her money on drugs, or she spends all her money not on her kids, or like, you see how I had to troll people? No, I watch tarot, so now they trolling me here. It's sad. That sucks. They might be like she's bankrupt or like I don't know. They could be possibly be trying to mess with your money. I guess they want my car. I'm paying notes on that. Maybe they're like she really don't pay for that car, or yeah, it could be something like that. I don't know. This could be something that they're trying to mess with how you make money. There could be somebody really jealous about how you make money in the situation. Maybe you're more creative than them. Maybe you're more imaginative than them. Maybe you dress better than them. Maybe you have fresher ideas than them. Maybe the shit that comes out of your mouth is more eye opening. I don't know. These people just see you as like fresh, fancy, going places. This could also be telling you to move. This could also be telling you to move on or move forward. You can be very extroverted and they're very jealous of that. It has something to do with how somebody is making a living that someone is jealous of, that they want to like almost like they're insecure about it. This could you could be at the point where like you have less than these people financially, but just because you exude so much like talent, it seems like they don't have anything at all. And in the end, there will be justice. The universe wants you to know. This is cause and effect. Well, I speak sometimes for a living. Oh, wow. This is about cause and effect. So, whatever they're doing to you, the universe is going to bring it back to them. What was your other question, Sheeta? And after this, we're moving on to amazing. Who else got a paid reading in the chat? Just to be sure. After amazing, who else is there? I swore I'm gonna move away from all I am extroverted. You should. Go on a journey, go on a trip, go somewhere new. Get away from these people. They obviously don't want you around. Do something new, I think. I feel like you're like a big fish in a little pond. You're like a big fish in a little pond. You might feel stuck because of money too. You're gonna find happiness, I think, if you move forward. Sheeta, what was your other question? And after that, we're gonna move on. They're just, I think people are just jealous. But I think that is what it is. It's a part of life. I don't even think you need to like ask questions about. You keep getting this card keeps falling out continuously for you. It just flew up. I hope I get the justice I deserve, man. That F up how she just started all those. Let people start rumors. Who cares? Maybe you need to get to the point where you're like, just turn your back to it and don't care. If you don't have any haters, you're not doing nothing. If you don't have any haters, you're not doing nothing. I've had haters my whole life. I'm used to it. I am used to it. I'm used to people being like, you make me feel uncomfortable because you just are how you are effortlessly. And people hate it. Is Eddie Scorpio the one trying to stop my love career? Love and career. Is Eddie the one trying to... Is Eddie Scorpio the one trying to stop my love career? Who is that, an X? Universe, give us some more insight on this Eddie. The Scorpio trying to stop my love and career. Is this an ex-boyfriend? Universe, they so jealous every time I come out. They matter and matter. That's what I said. I don't care. Keep the rumor kicking. Yeah. Universe, give me some insight. I think you need to be careful about this person. I think this person could possibly be very dissatisfied. They could just like be a real underachievement. I think they are jealous of you. They're very superficial. Be careful of this person. They might be like kind of a failure in some way. Just be really wary of this person. Did I break?
That came broken.
Jesus.
I think I blew it though.
I don't know why finances are coming up here. This person might have a lack of like, that's what I said. I don't know. They might have like a lack of stability themselves, like not living a luxurious life at all. And they see you like living well in some way. And they're just very dissatisfied overall with themselves. As I said before, keep it moving. Keep going. And make sure you're not being driven by dark forces in your shadow side. Because you can get kind of plunged into that sunken place where you're thinking about how other people feel about you. That's a sunken place. I know for me personally, I've been in these situations in my life where people are constantly talking about me. They don't know anything about me, but people love talking about me. Sometimes I'll leave a city and come back and they'll be like, "Oh, we heard you unalived yourself and you had 10 kids and then you went to prison for stealing vehicles." And I'll be like, people make mythos is about me, like, and that's what they're doing about you because you're epic. You're epic. And when you're epic, just relax, take a breather. When you're epic, people are going to create mythos about you. It's just what they do. They don't know any better. Thank you so much, Sheeta. Everything's going to be okay. He has been sending me spiritual attacks, but it's not going to work. You better pray. No weapon can hurt you. No weapon can prosper against you. You better ask Jesus to help you. That's the cure-all. Y'all be trying to dispel spells with other spells, and I don't like that stuff. You just pray, ask Jesus to help you. Go into your home and say, Jesus, bless my home. Keep out any evil out of my home and my spirit. That's what you need to do. That's why I come outside pretty, and that they jealous of everything I have. Yep. Thank you, Sheeta. Amazing. Please ask your question, sweetheart. Yep, they are jealous. You're epic. When you're epic, you get mythoses. You get stories. You get tales. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. That's what happens when you're epic. Amazing Grace, are you ready? Okay, insight on me and Rashad and this family dynamic. Like how me and my Buki. Like on your families. Like his family and your family. Or the family you're gonna have together. Oh, y'all babies? The babies. Y'all gonna have a bunch of babies?
I'll go to the hardware store.
Okay, baby.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Thank you, love. Our family together. Okay, let's do it. This sounds fun. This sounds fun. Universe, give us some insight for Amazing Grace.
I'm gonna leave that stuff like this, okay?
Okay. Universe, give us some insight for Amazing Grace and their family together. Universe, give us some insight on Amazing Grace and her family with Rashad. What does she have to look forward to for Amazing Grace, Universe? For their family life, give us some insight. Sorry, everything's so crowded. Universe, give us some insight for Amazing Grace and this family dynamic. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Four. Oh, all about that family dynamic. That family dynamic is everything. The moon in Twilight, that family dynamic is everything. Lineages is everything. Family ties is everything. Definitely she gets pregnant right away. Right away. Yeah, he could be coming from a place where he feels a little limited or trapped. At first, he thought he was a little too dangerous for her, remember? So give it some time to grow. I just remember those movies and how she had to make a lot of big sacrifices for their families to be combined. In some ways, she had to give up her family. She really didn't have her own, remember? She had to really give up a lot and be adopted into his family. But they have a beautiful family together. It's like everlasting and like eternal and immortal. It's like a lineage that has like transcended centuries. So I could see that possibly being true for you too, that if you decide to go on this journey together, it being a relationship that's going to last a long time, and your children's children's children will be here. But yeah, family is really important. She makes a lot of sacrifices too to have that baby. She doesn't give up, and family is really important to her. You might have to like convince him in some way. I feel like this might be it. This could possibly be it. I'm not certain, but this could be your final destination, your final trip through the portal of life. Like he might be your forever. I'm not certain as of right now. That's what I see. Family. Family. Sorry. You're okay, baby. Don't worry. I'm trying to fix stuff. Universe, give us some insight. I just feel bad for you because that sounds like a bunch of stuff. Give us some insight, universe. You have the lovers here. Like I said, he might be a little dangerous in some kind of way, so just be careful. Like he's kind of a beast here. He's a vampire. In some kind of a way, he might be a little dangerous, so just be aware of that. I don't know if he was like a bad boy in his previous life. He's willing to like change. He's most definitely willing to change. Hold on, I gotta charge my shit so we don't get disconnected, y'all. You said you're a little dangerous. It could be you. But you're gonna be really happy. I do feel like, in a way, out of both of these couples, one of you is isolated. One of you doesn't have a family because remember the beast didn't have a family. You said you're gonna change your schedule. The beast didn't have a family, and she did. Brown is funny. Yeah, they sexy, but they be acting crazy too. What do I want to use? I want to use something else. I'm gonna put one of these in an archetype card for you. You got the Two of Roses. Make sure that you just stay balanced with this person and that they're bringing whatever they need to bring in order for you two to be balanced. I think everything is really beautiful here, though. The Emperor also came out. They could be a really good dad. I think the Emperor is the card of the father. They could be a really, really good dad. His coat reminds me kind of his coat there. Let me pull an archetype card for you, then we're gonna move on. Brianna, you funny. My uncle was a black redhead, and me and my dad, we was talking one day. He was like, "Have you ever noticed that redheads be acting weird?" He's like, "Your uncle was so, woo, you wouldn't want to get on his bad side." That's what he was telling me. He's like a redhead, a black redhead with freckles. Universe, give us some insight. The thread. I think you want to keep going. Have you ever pulled a thread and it just keeps going and going? Hold on, let me find this. Oh Lord. The tools, the tear, vow, nectar kiss. Okay, thread 205. All right, the thread. Okay, the path, the vein, the circuit. Life is a tangle. So much happens simultaneously and circuitously, leaving us grappling for meaning and direction in a network of distractions. When we connect to the energy of the thread, knowing we strike the deepest vein in the body, our whole being responds to this tug. Meaning Meaning is pumped through our bloodstream, our mind and spirits are lifted. We remember who we are and what we came into this world to do. Though this happens on the most profound level, it could be the simplest incident that activates the thread, a song, an image, a conversation heard in passing. No matter how confusing and multi layered our modern lives become, if we are connected to the thread, we are free. I think this is really beautiful. Being tethered to it is the only anchor of our heart requires. Being tethered to it is the only anchor our heart requires. I think just keep following your heart. Being tethered to it is the only anchor our heart requires. I think probably meeting this person, being with this person is like a thread. The circuit of meaning within chaos. Might find meaning within like a bunch of chaos with this person. You funny, amazing. You may think you have to find the thread and pull it. Imagine, though, that it's already tied to you, waiting for you to follow it home. You might want to read this later. Recall a moment in your life when the felt fully alive. The thread is waiting for you amid the details of that memory. Thank you so much, amazing. You can read this later after the live downloads. Thank you so much, amazing. That was a beautiful reading. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we're gonna get back to the free list. Yeah, Brianna, they be acting cray cray. They be acting cray cray. I think I was reading something. Is that? I'm not gonna say nothing. Cause you can't say things about how people look, I think, and then base their personalities on it. I think that's something I can't remember that word, but them redheads, they be a lot. My uncle's a redhead too. He be doing all because we don't like when people do that to us as black people. But I'm just saying, he was a black redhead and he was crazy. Not crazy, but you know what I'm trying to say. They got that fire in them. Okay. Let's see. Free list. I'm gonna do some freebies. Miriam, Mimi. Kelsey said, "Ooh, Julia, Miriam, Mimi, Julia." I sound like a DJ at a strip club. Miriam, Mimi, and Julia. That's a white strip club. They dancing like this. Ooh. Miriam, Mimi, Julia. Yep, I got you here. Oh, I feel like I wrote your name down yet. It's not too bad yet. Jasmine, creative, Samantha. Jasmine, creative, Samantha. Julia, Jasmine, creative, Samantha. Crystal. Crystal. Jado. Kelsey, what was your question? Samantha? All right, we got Samantha, then Kelsey. Yes, please like the video, y'all. Don't forget to like the video. All right, we got Samantha in the house. And then it's Kelsey. Please stay for your reading. Thank you, Brianna. Please stay. It question of card. What's your question, Samantha? All right, Kelsey. Samantha, what's your question? I think Samantha's posting her question. Why am I so attracted to E? Will we last together in life and a relationship? Why am I so attracted to E? Will we last together in life in a relationship? If you don't, are you okay with him being Mr. Right Now? You could possibly be into him because he seems like he's like experienced in love, I think. It doesn't seem like he's very wayward. Mimi, give me a second. I called you already. It's gonna be a little bit, love. I don't know if this person is like a little rude to you in some way, or if they're like very sharp tongued with you. I feel like maybe you like them because you feel like they're being straightforward and they're not tricking you. I just want you to be aware of those feelings. I don't know if they're a little cold to you, or if they're a bit of like a bad boy in some way. I don't know if this person has mental health problems, or if they're defensive sometimes. But you feel like they're not tricking you. You feel like they're being blunt with you, but I don't know if they're very loving. I think you asking me that was very telling. I think that was really mature of you, Samantha, to ask me why am I attracted to this person. I think you should be asking yourself that more, because from what I can see, I don't know if you can verify if this is resonating, but they're not giving you enough affection. Something's wrong with the affection. Right now, I feel like I have some stuff to work on. I feel like they are honest with you, but there's something off about them. I don't know if they're stressed or have something mentally going on. Or if they're overly aggressive with you. Yeah. Thank you so much, Samantha. I wish you could have clarified a little bit, but that's all good. We're gonna move on. Kelsey, are you back? Kelsey. Can I stay here for you? No. Y'all like Neil, Kelsey gone. Aisha, are you there, Aisha? I swear people be in here asking all kind of questions and they just be gone, bruh. They be gone. Aisha, Caribbean, Bob, yep. Oh, Aisha. All right, Kelsey, go ahead. Aisha, you're next. Kelsey, what is your question? Oh, Bob is here too. Oh, I'm sorry, I was talking all that shit. All right, we got Kelsey first. After that is Aisha, then Bob, and yep, after that. Yep, you're gonna be after Aisha and Bob. Kelsey, may I know what I did Jay think of our first date? Mimi, you're here too. I know, Mimi. I've been called you a long time ago. You're gonna have to go at the bottom of this little list I have here. It's like 4 people. Universe, give me some insight into Jay. What do you think about first date? Okay. He thought you were grand. He thought you were swell. He is like in a way obsessed with you in like a good way. Like he just wants to like wine and dine you, treat you good. He wants to treat you like a lady. But you don't want that. I think you're ready to like do some very naughty things with this person. I think you're also kind of like conservative by nature, but you're like trying to get out of your shell in some kind of way. Thank you, Caribbean. He loved it. He likes you. He wants to keep things traditionally with you. Just take it slow for his sake. Take it slow for his sake. You got the couple from Rocky Horror Picture Show. This man def wine and dine me last night, took me on a gorgeous bar and paid for the bill. I feel like that's what he should be doing. And you can reward him. You know, give him a little sugar. Let him touch your titty. I don't know. Whatever. You're all horned up. You want it bad. Just take your time. He loved it. Thank you, Kelsey. That face is funny, Kelsey. Okay. What is this I'm stepping on? Aisha is next. After Aisha is Caribbean. Did the Sag guy this his time with me last? Oh wait. Did the Sag guy enjoy his? Did I just read Aisha? Oh yeah, that was Aisha. Sorry, I'm slow sometimes, you guys. I'm like a goldfish, literally. Okay. Caribbean. I'm a Pisces. I'm spacey as fuck. Caribbean. What's your question? You're next. After Caribbean is Bob. Did I miss somebody? Caribbean, Bob. Yep. Then Mimi. Caribbean. What's your question? Oh, you got another guy? Y'all both got the. I thought you was Kelsey because of the question. I'm sorry. It's like the same theme. Universe, give us some insight for Aisha. Did the Sag guy enjoy his time with me last night? Is he coming back tonight? He definitely did enjoy his time. He wants to spend a little more time with you outdoors, having fun for the rest of the summertime. You got the sun card. He definitely had fun with you. I gotta be honest, I don't know if he's coming back tonight. And I'm gonna tell you this because I'm thinking of Akeem and her in the movie Coming to America. He kind of wanted to like do things conventionally with her. So I could kind of see him not coming back because he wants to take his time with you or he wants to plan something more elaborate or better. Just be aware of that. He wants to just take his time. He had a lot of fun with you. He thinks you're a huge catch. Maybe someone to even take home to his parents. Just take things easy. Let him like kind of lead. He has leader energy. I think maybe he might want to do something better for you, more elaborate. Like she was sitting up in McDonald's with that Soul Glow guy, like happy about that when he's really like the Prince of Zamunda. Thank you, Aisha. Caribbean. What's coming in for me in love? Universe, what's coming in for Caribbean in love? Universe, what's coming in? Hi, baby, you're back. For Caribbean in love. You got the Hermit. I don't know if you're in a Hermit situation now. Hold on. I gotta make sure I got no Lord of the Rings cards up in here. I don't want nobody getting nervous. I don't know if you're in a hermit situation now. You're gonna possibly be meeting someone. This is She's All That, the movie. You're gonna be possibly meeting somebody that's really like totally different than you. You're not gonna know what to do with this person at all. Um, think about dating somebody out of your normal like realm, out of your comfort zone, somebody that challenges like your current beliefs or challenges your current perception of what's attractive, what is valuable to you. You might want to think about dating somebody completely different than you to bring out better qualities in yourself. You might be spending too much time at home. Don't expect this person to come into your life until you can get out. You have somebody coming in, it might be something that you least expect. Just make sure that you're not getting in your own way and you're going to be the one to like stop the wheel from turning. Like if he's a jock, don't be like, oh, I can't date him because he's a meathead. He just wants to go to the gym. He doesn't want to ever, like watch musicals with me or some shit. I don't know. And then you end up realizing like he's like really more of an artist than your art friends. Thank you so much, Caribbean. Bob, what's your question, Mr. Bob? After Mimi, I'm getting off of here. Hi, Christina. Readings are closed. Love, I've been on here for a couple hours. I have Bob, Yep, and Mimi, and then I'm getting out of here. Thank you so much for being understanding, Christina. I really appreciate that. I'll be back next week. I'll be back Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Oh, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm gonna put notifications on the community board, you guys. Okay. Bob. A message from spirit and a female name, please. Huh? You want to know about your future spouse? You want to know about your future spouse, Robert? Mr. Bob? I don't do nothing with no spirits up in here. I don't invite spirits in here. I'm sorry. People just be like, spirit, tell me what spirit? Whose spirit? Yeah, we talking to the universe. We talking to the synchronicities. We're talking to the alignments, God's divine mechanical order, the sequence. We not talking to spirits in here. I'm scared. I don't do that. I don't know who they are. They could be spirits from who knows who. Bob, you want to know about your future spouse? Okay, what will happen tomorrow? What will happen tomorrow on Sunday? These questions. What will happen tomorrow and Sunday? I'm gonna just tell you. I'm gonna just do a reading for you for the future, for the weekend. Universe, give Bob a weekend card. What does he need to be aware of? I don't know. You did get the lovers. I'm gonna let you pick your card, Bob, because you did wait a long time. I do appreciate that. Universe, give us some insight. Did get the lovers. I don't know. You could be meeting somebody this weekend that you like, or finding something that you love or enjoy. Universe, give Bob a card for his weekend. Universe, give Bob a card for his weekend. What does he need to know? 1, 2, 3, or 4, Bob. Four. Just keep in mind you did get that lovers card. You could be meeting somebody this weekend or finding something that you really enjoy doing, or maybe like a new TV show you enjoy watching. Something you're gonna fall in love with this weekend. Yeah, I think something good is coming your way. You got Pippin and Mary from Lord of the Rings, the Six of Cups. You could be hooking up with an old friend, brothers. It's something to do with nostalgia. It could be something from your childhood. Like if you were into Transformers, you could be watching the TV show again. Or if you played with like a yo-yo, you could be getting back into that again. This is nostalgia. This is building memories. This is innocence. This is childhood. Be looking forward to good memories, joy, friendship. I really think you're gonna find something that you love about the weekend. Something that you're gonna be really passionate about. This is Cancer. This is water. I don't know if you have a sibling or somebody you're really close to. Maybe think about going out this weekend and seeing like the new M. Night Shyamalan movie just for fun. We all know it's probably gonna suck, but just go see it anyway. Yeah, you're gonna find something you love doing, and this involves someone else. I don't know if you're gonna be playing like a video game you played from the past, or like I don't know. At some point in my last couple years, I found like these videos on YouTube that just play old ads, and I'll just sit and watch old ads. Something about your childhood or something about memories. You might be building new memories with someone. Thank you, Bob. Yep. Are you ready yet? Yeah, I love it. Yeah, Mary and Pippin love to drink. Mary and Pippin love to drink. Just make sure that you're safe. Make sure that you do not get in your car too drunk. Take a Uber if you can. Be safe. Don't go home with anybody from the bar. I don't care if it's a woman. Don't ever. They will rob your ass. All right. We got yep, and then Mimi, and then I'm getting off of here. Yep. May I know CH current feelings on me, please? Thank you, Bob. Bob the Builder. May I know CH's current feelings on me, please? You said you posted your question earlier. Okay, Mimi. I see it. I see it, love. You're going to be my last one for the night, then I'm signing off. May I know CH's current feelings on me, please? I don't know who say CH is. A father, a brother, a friend, an estranged lover, an ex-husband, a long-lost sibling. Universe, give us some insight. May we know how CH feels about Yep. Universe, give us some insight into CH. A co-worker. You just got the card that they got upside down. I don't need to do this, but I've been very like interested in what this site says. I'm fucking loving this page with all these explanations on it. So upside down, it says future, moving on, release, time to let go, cutting the ties that bind, freedom from obligations, moving on, packing up, leaving home, coming out of rehab or therapy, having to clear out old things, gifts, poor memory, selective memory, self-sufficiency, feeling trapped, habit, stagnation, restriction, dealing with childhood issues. When the Six of Cups is reversed, it can suggest that the focus of attention is now on the future instead of the past. Maybe you need to focus on future events and get your mind out of what went on in the past with this person that you possibly could have been friends with and could have been close with. Maybe it's time to be a little more independent. I don't know if it's in a negative light. They could be moving on from having like a feeling of being bound to you in some way. I don't know if you guys known each other when you were younger, or if you have some kind of memories together, or you guys used to spend a lot of time together. Somebody's moving on and becoming more independent in some way. They see you, I think, as the person it's happening to. The minor arcana tell us what is happening and the person it's happening to. So if this is you and you're the Queen of Wands and you're outgoing and you're beautiful and you're really good at your job, you're really good at your job. I don't know if you get bored a little easily. They're feeling like they are wanting some kind of release from the memories that you used to have. Or you need to move on from thinking about them. I feel like you need to move on from thinking about them. Be more independent. Don't be strong. That came out upside down. Don't try to like struggle your way through this so it works. I would move on and do you. Thank you, yeah. Mimi, are you ready? My last reading for the night, Mimi. All right. Thank you, yeah. Mimi, you keep saying you posted this. How would my relationship go after my engagement happens in Korea? Going there end of October. Universe, give us some insight. How would my relation go after my engagement happens in Korea? Going there. You're going to feel like you finally found something fulfilling. You're going to feel like this is the beginning of something brand new. You're going to definitely be walking away from a previous life that you had, moving into something more stable, brand new, fresh, something brand new that you can just like this person is walking away from these cups that they filled, and you got that upside down. I really feel like you're getting to the point when you move that you're going to have a new set of cups to fill, a new foundation to build. Be careful about not exploring when you go. Make sure that you get out and do things involved in the city. This is also, it says second chances, return from travels. Yeah. Just make sure you work on restricting yourself. If you're like me, try not to stay in the house. You know what I mean? If you don't have to, try to get out, try to explore. Okay, we are going out a lot together. Yeah, just try not to be too cooped up. I got that card for the last girl. Just work on building y'all's foundation and you'll be fine. Work on building y'all's foundation. Work on saving that money. Making sure that you guys have everything you need. Make sure you work to make your home comfortable. This is a homemaker. This is a homebody. Make sure that he's comfortable in the home, that he feels like he is taken care of and everything will be okay. Work on your insecurity too. Don't just accept mundane stuff. If you're bored, do something about it. Like, this is like a failure to go do something new. Do it, move, and work on making your home very happy. I will be okay in 19-hour flight, so first day. I'll explore. He's in the army there and he's super excited. I'm so excited for you. This sounds so cool. Uh are you still there, Sheeta? If you want to do one more paid reading, I'll do a paid reading. Besides that, I'm about to head out. Let me know, Sheeta, before I head out. You know if you want to do one more paid, and then after that, I'm heading out. I should have put free readings closed. Thank you, Mimi. We always got time for a paid reading now. I ain't that damn tired. Thank you, Mimi. I can't wait to take these off. They itch. Mimi is funny. Thank you, Mimi. I'm so excited. Mimi's moving to Korea to be with some guy in the army. Like, what kind of life are you living? Ooh, that sounds like almost as like cool as my story, bitch. What Dan said when I got here, he was like, "You did like the '80s teen movie trope when you moved from nowhere to the big city," and he said, "And you killed it." Like in the '80s movie when they move from the little city to the big city and they just kill it. Thank you guys. You're so positive. It's so sweet. Sheeta, when you're ready, you can ask your questions. Y'all make me feel like I can keep doing this and it's fun and it's worth it. Brianna, are you tired? I gotta work on my damn desk. Why my desk be looking so sparse? Something don't look right about my layout. We're waiting for Sheeta. All right. Thank you so much, Sheeta. Thank you so much. It means so much to me. What was your question? Why did Carlton tell me was mad I am around him like I had been with a guy? Okay, hold on. Why did Carlton tell me he was mad I came around him like I had been with a guy? Or did he make that up because he no longer want to talk to me? Oh, shit. Universe. Let me mix these up on the bed. This sounds like some drama. Universe, give us some insight for Sheeta on this Carlton. Why he always lying? Ooh, why you lying? Somebody lying. That's all I know. What is going on with this Carlton? Trying to act like something's true when it's not. All right, universe, give us some insight into this Carlton. Why did Carlton tell me he was mad? I came around him like I had been with another guy, or did he just make that up because he no longer want to talk or something? Girl, I'm thinking he lying ass cause that dude drama. Is Carlton lying? What is going on, universe? Did he just say that about Sheeta out the blue? Cause he feel a certain way about something? Universe, give us some more insight. Yeah. Just be wary of this person. They fronting. I do feel like this person's like a little insecure, and for some reason they did get like, yeah, I just feel like they do have like a low energy towards you, or have some kind of self-doubt in some way. Maybe they feel like they can't keep you, and they rather just like let you go in a weird way. They have a lot of like low confidence. They're like a coward. I feel like he kind of did make that up. But just stand your ground. Do you, be you. I think you are courageous. I think you are resilient. I feel like this person got defensive with you because they feel like they can't keep you. I think you're very close to being successful and finding like the love that you want. I don't like this person right now for you. Not right now, not in their current form. I feel like they're just full of disagreements. They're unstable. Like, this is disharmony. This person doesn't pair well with you. There's a lot of tension. I really truly do feel like this person is sluggish towards you because they feel a certain way about their own confidence. They don't have enough courage to like really think that they can keep you. You got to work on investing your time somewhere where it's going to really be paying off. Think about investing your time and your energy in like land or soil that's really going to pay off for you. Try not to invest your time in the people. Like, we got deception here. I'm not saying they're a liar, but I feel like they low-key neglected you. It might be for somebody else. Three's a crowd. You got to think about where you're investing your time. This is not a solid investment. This is partly about you. Is the soil, is the foundation like good enough here? I don't think so. I think you need to be more cautious about where you're investing your time. This is not something to celebrate. The Three of Cups. You got it again, actually. You got it twice upside down. Look. Something's going on. I think there is some deception. There may be some gossip around that he actually heard. It might not. You show right. I have to stop messing with all these losers and low self esteem people. I'm not gonna lie to you. With this third party, third crowd, it might have been some gossip that was spread about you. It might not even be him just straight out thinking that you're like a doing something with someone else. But I mean, sorry, when you're a coward, you believe dumb stuff like this. This person might not have the like resilience to really like go into this battle with you. They don't have it. They don't have it to go into this battle with you. You got that shit twice. Somebody else is involved here. I think somebody's spreading rumors about you with this gossip here and these other people. People are possibly very jealous of you. I'm going to be honest. I really don't think it's just him. I don't think this is a bad person, but he's a coward. Because if you were a real man, he's going to be like, look, people are saying things about you. I don't care if it's true or not. They're going to know your true nature. This is nothing to celebrate. This is an unhealthy relationship. This is the card of the unhealthy relationship. This is not nothing to celebrate. This is not nothing to run home about. This is not it's also a group of other people. Maybe a group of people he parties with. A group of people at the bar he goes to. The Ten of Cups upside down. I just want to see what this says, just for the heck of it. Broken dreams, throwing away happiness. It could just be throwing your happiness away. Lack of inner happiness, emotional, not emotionally fulfilling, lack of closeness, domestic disharmony. Come out of this phase where you're feeling bound to this people. You're going to be coming out of that. Lack of community spirit. Upside down, lack of community spirit. That's what it says. You might feel isolated, but you're not. You're coming out of it. You're not isolated. You feel like you are. You feel like you're in imprisonment of your own making. Because let's be real, the gossip, it can't stop you. You're coming out of that. I'm going to pull an archetype card for you, and then I'm going to head out. I think he did hear something about you. I don't think it's necessarily him, but he's a coward. You got that crow. You better do your own thing. You better be creative, do your own thing. Everybody don't like crows. Crows get a bad reputation, don't they? For being like harbingers of death. Yeah. People that, yeah, because they're real smart. Absolutely. People they probably see you that way, like you're like I said earlier to somebody about this, you're not predictable. They can't predict your next move, what you're gonna do. You better come off like you just, I don't know what's going on. Don't let them see you upset. Don't let them see your next hand. You better act like a crow, start acting dumb. I saw a video with a crow following a cat, and the cat turned around. The crow was just like, and then when the cat left, he was like, he was following the cat, and then when the cat would turn around, he was just like, I ain't doing nothing. You better act like that. Like you don't know what's going on. Don't let these people see you mad, sad, in a bad mood. They will win, including that guy. And you can read this later if you want. I'm about to sign off of here. spiritually strong. You do need to work on your spiritual strength. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, get rid of them people. Thank you so much, Sheeta. And I want to give a very special thanks to Brianna. Oh my gosh, I know you're very busy at work. It means so much to me that you're here. You make the chat a fun place to be for everybody. You make it fun for me. I feel like I don't know. I just have like a friend.
You should find her on Instagram, Brianna.
Yeah, find me on Instagram, Brianna.
Or Facebook, but
You know
Instagram.
she ain't on Facebook. She young.
No, yeah.
She on.
Nobody's on. We're not on Facebook.
I'm on Facebook.
I mean, I have an account, but nobody uses it.
I just got on Facebook 2 years ago. No, a year ago. Not even that. She's on the Facebook, she said. See, I gotta get on the Facebook more often. I don't even know what's going on. All right, y'all. Girl, what's your name? I'm about to follow you. Okay, y'all. Go check out the Instagram for whoever's in the group. Hold on, let me pull it up. I can't wait till something new comes out. I'm so tired of like social media in its current form. I'm just sick of it. How do I pull up the Artmancy thing? It's Artmancy right there. Art_Mancy, y'all. On Facebook. Brianna Shepherd. You should Shep Herd. Okay. You're so cute. Is that you for real, for real? Oh, you're adorable. You be juicing? Ah! Okay, you guys. All right, everybody. I'm about to head out. I want to thank you, everyone, for hanging out. That's the old page. Hold on. Okay, I just sent this other Brianna. Oh wait, this is a white Brianna. Hold on, I don't know that Brianna. That's the only page, Miss Mississippi. All right. Thank you, everybody, for joining me tonight. I love you guys. Bye, Brianna. Dan said bye. I'm gonna head out. Can you sign me off, Dan? Thank you.